Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I mostly chilled and watched TV with Sophie while we did RuneScaping. We were scaping in the rune. One sec, my camera is being a little dumb. Let me just fix that real quick. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. So we have a little Final Fantasy XIV day today. I don't know if I will leave the stream on after. I know people are really enjoying the idle game. I'll have it running throughout stream, but I have some YouTube work to get done. I may even start streaming some of that YouTube work just to get a little bit ahead of it. Talked about maybe streaming a day where I just do a bunch of Final Fantasy XI part recordings so I can have those ready for the coming weeks. We might schedule that for this week. I do have something extra this week that entered the schedule. I got access to RO3, so I'll probably throw a day or two at that and see how it is. I don't think I'll have the idle game running that day, but I will have an RO3 day at some point this week since I got access to it. This guy, thanks for the 102 months.
Ty Sky just subscribed. It's 9 a.m.
Ty Sky.
And I'm just now going to bed, angry at that. I decided to torture myself with PvP. Torture cause I'm bad at it and apparently, so are all of my teammates. At least I can hit the resub button at triple digits before bed.
That's true. You can do that. Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like this first game is going to be a bit of a mess. Damn, that load screen is wild. I don't think I've actually ever seen that load screen. I never, like, log out in living memory or anything like that. Alright, it looks like this will probably be a quick one because, unfortunately, I had... Actually, let me just close the app and reopen the app. No, there's no Mayo... Actually, there will be a potential... No, actually, no, there won't be a Mayo train. Sorry, next month I am going to have the mayonnaise as an incentive for something, but that's because, well, I'll talk about it another time. I've already talked about it briefly. On and off. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, when logging in normally. Yeah, it's really good. But I also have, yeah, thank you for the resubs. All three of them. Let me log in, and now it should work. Time to see how far we get today. Yeah, a lot of people seem to really enjoy me leaving the stream on overnight. It was pretty consistent viewership overnight. I was quite surprised at how many people hung throughout the stream overnight. Yeah, it's a great load screen. Let me go get a map. I have to buy a map today because I didn't gather maps over the weekend, but we are going to do more map parties. Listen, just because I have my Yan doesn't mean we're not doing... Oh my guys. Chaos. Pimpy Short. That's such a good name.
Subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Pimpy. I just like saying it. It reminds me, when I was a kid, for some reason, I called The Simpsons the Pimpsons, and I just remember my family being like, you shouldn't call them that. And I was like, why? And I had to, they didn't explain it to me. I was just like, oh, okay. It was definitely addicting. Oh, thanks, Elbody. Yeah, somebody random came into my stream and told me about it like 3 weeks ago, and I was like, yeah, that sounds kind of cool. But I also don't take people's, like, random people's suggestions most of the time, so it took me a while before I looked at it. You don't use brackets, this guy. And also, you don't have that character, so. Probably going to have less progress today. I'm assuming there are going to be more new people in it, which means there's going to be some re-leveling and whatnot. I got practice my party. Yeah, you got to practice joining my parties in time. You're not even wrong about that. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Yeah, next month's going to be September, so I'll be doing a lot of stuff to encourage people to swap to 3 or 6 month subs while they're discounted. I'll be, what's it called? I'll also be doing some stuff when they do the gifted sub discounts. How do you get more? So at the top of the screen, you'll see there's a character for hire. You can hire anyone there if you don't have them. And every 50 clears, you get a free hire, which is just a random hire. We did unlock a few new jobs as well last time, too. Some nice... Is it Shantoto time, Xylem? So many commands, yeah. Part of it may be stream delay. Yeah, you kind of have to take into account that I'm about to make it and start trying to look for it. Like, as I'm making it on stream. Yan. Ah, yeah, no, Shantoto 2 is a must, Xylem, so very good. Laughs in mobile screen. Yeah, it's rough. That's why when I was doing the full screen version, a lot of people enjoyed the setup that I had for that. I'm doing good, Mike Mox. Generally, every few runs, it's safe to try to hire, but we'll probably have some, we'll probably have a rougher time because I assume there'll be a lot of new people picking it up. That's fine. Guy seems, pretty good. Yeah, I got my yen. My map dropped it the other day. What are the odds they bring back the Shantoto Fate? I think all of those things are available on the Mog Station, so unlikely. If stuff's available on the Mog Station, they won't bring the event back. Should be good for 8 months. Now you still got to do the... Oh, you mean story-wise for the 11 stuff, yeah. Yeah, they have been. I've been meaning to change to it. Unfortunately, if I were to do a setup like this wouldn't really work for the mobile stream. However, if I were to do a... Let's just say that I left the stream on again overnight and I set it up, then, you know, I wouldn't have to do a whole lot of work to make it work. Could they bring it back? They could. That's perfectly viable. I just don't think they will. I have no reason to say they would, but that would, in fact, be the only way I would see it coming back. Whereas the 16 event will actually come back, because it's not. In fact, they said the next time they bring the 16 event back, they want new rewards. People really wanted Jill and Joshua's outfits. So I actually do think they're cooking new outfits for the next time they run the 16 event. So I would actually fully expect that. Yoshi P knows the producer of Final Fantasy 16 pretty well. So I think they can make it happen. Well, okay, so you got to remember that collaboration events, not very specifically like the Shantoto event or the Iroha event, the Yokai Watch event, they are not canon, meaning that everything that happens around them is not, there's no canonicity to it. So Iroha's not actually wandering around our world unless they want to do another seasonal event that specifically continues that plot line. So yeah, that's the important thing to really remember about that stuff. So they wouldn't then put it as part of the Final Fantasy 11, right? Now, here's the thing. Sometimes they kind of break that continuity in a sense, or they like, there's like a separate, how do I put it? There's like a separate event continuity in Final Fantasy 14 where NPCs in events can remember other times they've seen you in other events. So there's kind of that like weird like double standard in a sense that comes with both of them. That comes with the two different ways of interpreting the story. And it's just kind of awk, you know? Anniversary event is good. Yeah, it's August right now. When are they going to do the Rising? They haven't put out a thing for the Rising yet, have they? They moved the Rising last year, didn't they? Wasn't it a little later last year, like in September? Because that should be right around the corner. Last year's Rising was really good. Was last year's Rising the one where they permanently added the Phoenix mount? I'm remembering that correctly, right? The little bonus quest line. Yeah, that was great. I loved seeing something permanent come out of it. Big fan, big fan. Yeah, it's normally August 26th or August 27th. The main reason being that is the actual anniversary. But yeah, I think that they just, just not a focus to have it specifically on that date anymore. I think they just want it kind of around right after Moonfire Fair, in a sense. All right, yeah, I'm going to do map parties in a little bit. So we're going to chill, chat, do a few of those things. But this week we have a handful of our normal plans, and we have a handful of new plans. Yes, there was Pimpy. But I mean, that was like a week ago, or a week and a half ago. So not a whole lot. It's not like there's really been a whole lot of time since that statement was made. Yeah, so today I'm going to do 14 for the most part. We'll have the idle game running. I know a lot of people have been enjoying that. If I feel like ending stream a little early, because I've been kind of... I've had a hard time figuring out what I want to do on stream. I've mostly been waiting for certain things. I know it's happening. If I feel like ending early, I'll just leave the idle game up and people can play it for a few hours. But I do have some YouTube editing and work to do tonight. So I won't leave it on overnight, for example. Or I'm sorry, I could start the stream when I go to bed and then, leave it on overnight if I really wanted to. But I won't be leaving it like on for the rest of the day. That being said, we have our normal 14 stuff tomorrow. We have Unreal. We have the Alliance raids. So we'll at least have that done. I got access to RO3. And so I'll stream that this week. I'm thinking Wednesday, most likely. And then the rest of the week's kind of determined about how that goes. Because I'm very curious to see how RO3 actually is. Odyssey, you mean online? Yeah, that is Ragnarok Online 3. I did get access to it. There is a sign up for RO3 on their Discord. They did a creator sign up, which is what I signed up for to get in. Ragnarok. Gulp. Yeah, very similar to Blue Protocol. They did it through their Discord. Man, I was reading some of the RO3 comments, like people, like fears that they have in regards to RO3 and how it'll be monetized, because it can't release in Europe, which I think we all know why. Very curious, and I am also curious at most to see how it goes. RO2, let me just say this. RO2 is trying to be something nobody wanted RO to be. RO3 at least looks like RO1. So it's got that going for it. Parsi, thank you for the 85 months. Why can't it release in Europe? There are certain laws in Europe that prevent games of a certain nature from releasing there. Games with a certain feature. You know what I did do yesterday during my day off? I did get to 6 million, almost 6 million fire making points in the Winter Tot. I'm almost halfway to 99 fire making. And generally, when I'm waiting for my stream to start, I'm usually Winter Totting in the back. Yeah, that's halfway. Yeah, but it gets faster. I realize that it being halfway doesn't really matter because it speeds up the entire way anyway, because every time you gain a level, it just gets faster regardless. So you really are still kind of more than halfway in terms of relative speed to 13 million. Not by a lot, but it's not nothing. Don't know the feature? Loot boxes. EU doesn't allow for anything with loot boxes. Good morning, Tequila. Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha loot boxes, anything of that nature. Generally can't release in Europe. Yeah, my weekend was good. Sophie and I, we just sat around, watched TV, and played OSRS. That's what we did yesterday. Went for a walk, got some exercise in. It's a nice, relaxing Sunday. It's still, you know, obvious. It's weird to me. So many years without having a day off, and now I have a good reason to have a day off. And it's a big change. It's a lot different, and I'm glad for it. Even if it's mostly just us doing OSRS, that's nothing wrong with that. Enjoying all the thunderstorms. God, we had so many thunderstorms. Literally every day is a thunderstorm. Technically, I'm dealing with ice storms in the winter top more than anything else, but still. Feels bizarre in a good way. Yep. I still record my weekly Q&A on that day, obviously, but even still. Yeah, the thunderstorms have been absolutely wild. But the lazy Sundays are nice. I say lazy, but man, I mean, I went from 3 million EXP in the winter top to 6 million in a day. So, is that really a lazy Sunday? Meow. Come here. Miso, thanks for the 11 months. Another attempt at maps. Yeah, I'll be doing the map parties in a little bit. I like to chill a little bit before I do maps.
For 11 months.
Chaos.
Thank you for the 11 months, Miso. Mystic, welcome back for the 6 months. Sausages in her den. Yeah, I hear, I don't know if that's, I think that's
Mystic
bacon
Midnight
yowling.
just subscribed with Prime. 6 months.
6 months. Almost a year. I know. Time flies so fast. Good morning, Crimson. Yeah, and then on the Twitch side of things. By the way, I haven't seen anyone chat on YouTube side. I'm going to refresh my chat to make sure that that connected properly. Unfortunately, we had that issue a while back. It hasn't happened in a while, but I don't think YouTube chat's been working since stream start. I'm over here. Okay, well, now it's working. I refreshed. GG's. Yeah, I really appreciate everyone with the resubs and gifted subs. Obviously, day off still gives me, you know, it's a little, there's always that impulse in me, you know what I mean? Or it's been ingrained in me for so many years. But whenever I come back on the Monday and a bunch of stuff like that happens because people couldn't share them on Sunday, it feels good. Test, test. I see. Hello, Nico. Good morning. Good morning, Cal. Yeah, not to mention how many people end up wanting to be in the Twitch chat now because the idle game only works in there. It only works there. Hello, KP. Yeah, so get a little bit of time for people to mess around in the idle game. Also, I did get a sub. Twitch Turbo? Twitch Turbo is great if you watch a lot of Twitch instead of subscribing to individual people. It's usually the better option. More expensive individually, but a money save if you don't want to sub to a bunch of different people. You don't get emotes. That's true, you don't. There are, I think, some Turbo exclusive emotes. I don't know that anyone cares, in all honesty. But they are there. Well, that sounds like fun. Playing all the Yakuzas. I don't remember any of the Turbo emotes, so I don't have too much to say about them. So many different people. Yeah, I mean, it just makes so much sense. Ad revenue has been a lot worse in general. Like on YouTube. On YouTube, it's been relatively the same. On Twitch in particular, it hasn't been very good. It hath definitely been noticed. But yeah, next month we'll be trying to encourage a lot of the 3 and 6 month subs because the discounts next month. And we do love a good discount. Yeah, I have some things to do today as well after stream is done. Should be nice. I gotta make sure I get some videos done. I have tomorrow's video already done. Waiting to see if any news pops up as well. We do like some news. I have also just been playing a lot of OSRS. The winter talk grind does not mess around. I mean, I'm staying here until I get 99 fire making, so. And then I'm going to do Temperos. Probably not till 99 fishing, though. I don't know that Temperos is nearly as good as the tot is. For the FFBOT. Listen, I wasn't even here when people made the huge New Game 8 run. I have no idea what was entailed in that. It's not that fast. I don't actually know the reasons for doing Temperos even. I think there's another tome. Like a tome of water. Ah, back down to New Game 5. Hey, that'll give a lot of people some time to get some levels and ascend. Yeah, you need a good amount of tanks for that guy. We always found, when we were having the most success, we found having like 3 tanks was usually a good minimum. Good morning, Chance. Yeah, there was the God Squad that went up to New Game 8. It's about to fail, yeah. I heard Ferris was putting in a lot of work. I don't know about the new jobs either. I haven't really been paying attention because I've just been letting everyone else play instead of me taking it. Yeah, it's the log basket. Lots of jewelry, rune items, planks. Planks is good. I've gotten some construction levels off of the tot, so. Guy was really strong. Somebody was playing Guy in that last run. I also saw that DVD had gifted a few subs while we were doing that. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, yeah, and then there's masteries now, too. Not too sure how playing it off stream, which many clients out there. I mean, the second client, RuneLight, is you can launch it through Jagex, which is what I did anyway. The fact that I'm on a separate client for OSRS hardly even matters anymore. It just launches through the official one anyway. All right, I forget there even is a Steam version. Well, keep in mind, it'll be a while before we unlock things unless people god comp their way up to a new game plus. Generally speaking, if you're in the fight, you don't want to ascend. And I always see people ascending mid-fight, and that's when that's when we start failing. Yeah, so it's currently 10:24. I usually like to wait a little bit, so I'll probably wait till like 45 after to do map party. I got my Yan, but I know everybody else still wants their Yan or wants to make some money. What's going on, Soma? Didn't it already leak, Veiltis? Am I bugging? Or didn't they accidentally release a screenshot that like had the new remaster on it? No maps for you, sadness. Zillia? I don't remember. I just know that it happened. That's what I remember. I just remember that it actually happened. That there was like a picture circulating. Yeah, tomorrow, actually, Jeff Keighley has, like, a show tomorrow, doesn't he? What time? Does anyone know what time Jeff's Gamescom show is? We should probably watch that. What time is Gamescom opening night? I should probably have Nightbot ascend again. I don't think he's in the fight right now, is he? No. Oh, yeah, he is, actually. Never mind. Probably still not a bad time for him to ascend, technically. 2 p.m. Eastern? Okay. Good. So we'll do 14 to start tomorrow, and then we'll do Gamescom. So we have our plans for tomorrow. We'll be 14, the usual 14 stuff. We'll do the 24-man. We'll do Unreal. And then we'll chill for a bit, and then we'll do Gamescom. And then Wednesday, we'll probably check out RO3. God, at some point, chat, I have to revisit something. Maybe not this week. Doesn't even have to be this month or in the next month, but chat has alerted me to something. I think it was last week. Alice is coming to Genshin Impact, finally. I said I would not play again until they were releasing Alice. And that was back in 2.2 when I said that. I've got a lot of Genshin Impact to do at some point. Alice is, what's her name's dad? Mom. What's her face? The fire girl. That's a bad idea. It's her mom. It's one of the earliest characters. Klee, I think her name is? Yeah, Klee. Yeah, it's Klee's mom. They've been including her in, like, teases of her since, like, the early days of Genshin. The good news is I don't plan on 100%ing all the maps. That doesn't mean they're not going to be a pain in the ass. But at least I'm not planning on 100%ing all the maps. And I have my C6 Ayaka waiting for me to come back and just fucking roll through all the bosses. My C6 Ayaka is about to run a fucking train through the entirety of all that content. Well, that's the funniest spam information I've ever seen. Not seen that one before. Wintertot, stop! I'm trying to ban someone on my YouTube chat. Swear to God, if the cold seeps into my bones one more time. Hide user on channel. The Wintertot did not want to be stopped. No, it was a fake, like, warning notification. Your stream is breaking your copyright, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Except that it's not a real one because that doesn't pop up in all of chat for everyone to see. It just happens. And you can't ban the warning notification. Can't be like, no, I ban you. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Wintertot has seeped into my bones 13 times in this singular run. And it still has 20% left. I ban YouTube. Do 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 do. I actually saw 3 people die at once the other day, Light Earth. I saw 3 bones on the ground all at the same time. It was pretty funny. That's basically what was happening just now as I was trying to tab over. All right, let me do this. And then do this. Get my chill vibes going. Yeah, I've seen my fair share of them. Yeah, in about 15 minutes, I'm going to set up a map party. It'll be on Coral. It's just going to be 2 rounds. I'm not going to be buying maps for extra rounds. But I want to give people a little bit of a chance to try to get their maps. Also, if I get a spare Yan horn, I'm not going to sell it. I'm going to give it away. Torch? No, I haven't gotten the torch. Map shot back up to like 150k each on Coral. They were, I bought one for 60k the other day. There was like a bunch of them for under 100k. Like 4 months ago, Gyro? Yeah, if I get another Yan, I'm having everyone in. Actually, I'm just not gonna need it. I'll just let the rest of the party need it. Good morning, Neo. Yeah, I have like 544 mil with my retainers, I think, at the moment. Hi, Ivy. Jump on the bed. Hey. Ivy, let me move. Here, now I can jump up. Come on. Ivy. No, no, the minion I'll still keep for myself. But if I get the Mao, I'll just let the rest of the party roll on it. Yeah, if I get another mount, I'll just let the party free roll on it. I got my Yan. So it's effectively just -1. Alright. Let's see. That's gonna get... That person's gonna be banned. Let's ban them. What was their other message? Hello. Oh. The other message was hello. It's alright. Yan that man. The Yan Hammer. No, that was not the YouTube guy. I mean, I guess I can't say that with absolute certainty. Unlikely. Not the same message. The Yan Hammer. The Ban Yanner. I need a Yan in a construction hat with a hammer now. Hey, no problem, Elbody. Glad they were of use. Yan on a stick. On a stick. Yeah, we'll see who actually gets into the party this time. I mean, hey, it's good news. And now everyone wants to cheer for me to get another Yan drop because it means they get a Yan drop. So yeah, it'll still be your map, your loot. I'm just going to pass on a Yan horn if it's on my map. Anything else, I'm still taking. I think the yen's like 50 mil now. It depends on the server. The yens are not horribly rare. It's just that getting the fever dream is the hard thing. Once you're in the fever dream, you have a 1 in 3 chance of getting it. Which isn't too bad of odds. Yeah, a lot of people enjoyed that, Kraken. Should get you a yen. That's true. I could take the second yen and give it to Sophie. You do raise a good point. Excellent point made. Hell no, I ain't buying one. I'll earn it. That shit's still a lot of gil. What are you laughing about? What are you heckin' laughing about over there? The Apkalu does indeed look like it's laughing when it does the animation. That's right, I have to... text... Alright, perfect. I've seen more Fever Dreams than Final Fantasies. I've been to Final Fantasy twice. And that is it. I got Ivy in my lap right now. CN Anniversary Interview. No, I haven't. I didn't know that was a thing. When did that happen? And before I do, is there anything of interest that I may wish to extrapolate from that for a video? Winter Talk. I swear to God, dude. I'm going to be only semi-even paying attention in these maps. I'm really just going to be facilitating the party. Some new glams and some new stuff. Could take a peek. I looked on Reddit this morning and didn't see anything of interest. I assume normally I'll see it when it's there, but I also didn't check the translation channel in Discord to see if anything had popped up there. Two yans today? That would be pretty dope. I do like it when we get yans. Hey, I guess I'm taking a second yan if I do get it. Nobody else need on it. Giving it to Sophie. Oh, it's a Billy link? Well, I'm not going to be able to understand it if it's not in English. I just need to find a translation. That's definitely the most important thing. Yeah, we had somebody get a gimme kitten on our first ever one. Our first ever fever dream. Oh, it's been good, Gyro. Torch on the first one. Torch sells pretty good. I wouldn't mind getting a torch. And I would sell the torch, because I just would. Torch selling time. 5 minutes, I'm making a map party. It's going to be on Coworld, don't forget. Bring 2 maps if you plan on trying to join. Ivy, what are you doing? I'm just getting some Toddy XP in the back. It's just FFBOT, like the command says. It's a chat integrated game. Modulate. Ah, that modulating phase did big damage. All right, one more winter tot and it's party time. One more of the tots. Yeah, everyone's been really enjoying. I left it on literally overnight the other night. I did have an idea where I could actually run that. I actually might do a setup for it so I can just run it overnight, but without interrupting what I do. I'd bring the stream down for it, but I'd put it right back up. I may actually run a setup since people seem to be really enjoying it. I can't do that today, but I might do it in the upcoming days. Orlando seemed pretty good. He had Hastka and just did a bunch of damage. Yeah, I stopped taking up a spot so everyone else could. Although Nightbot is taking up a spot. I haven't set a mastery for Nightbot. I actually have no idea Nightbot's like job levels or anything. But it seems like Nightbot's been getting EXP a lot, so he should be doing decent damage. Good morning, Sauce. Yeah, Irvine's been doing a lot of damage. He could probably be on something more reliable, though. He at least does that. It's so funny because I'm doing 14 OSRS and have the idle bot running at the same time. I'm just not participating in the idle bot anymore. Leave that to chat. And while I'm in OSRS, I can see Sophie doing the winter tot as well. Standing right next to me, totting. I pulled her into the tot. Not to mention the chill tunes. It do be chill opera. Chill opera scene. Good old Final Fantasy VI. I don't even know when the next time I'll really play 6 is. Now that I've done the platinum, it'll probably be a hot minute before I hop back on. All right, I'm almost done with this winter tot. I'm gonna make the PF after this, and then we're gonna go to living memory. T-minus like under a minute. Look at all y'all hiring. Going back down doesn't even really matter to the New Game Plus. This is perfectly fine. The HD 2D, yeah, that'll be the next time. The remake. All right. We've hung out a decent bit. Let me go to living memory. Yeah, you guys ever want a little bit of a chance to catch up? Alright, let's see. PF, Treasure Hunt, Gargantua Skin. Alright, so, doing maps on Coral. I got 3 rules. Technically, your map, your loot. That means, oh, first of all, bring your own maps. 2 maps. I'm only doing 2 rounds, no matter what happens with the portals. So this is bring your own maps. Bring 2 rounds worth of Gargantua Skin maps. Your map, your loot. This is not free for all. This is need over greed. If your map has something rare drop, it's yours. That is how I run things. And also, I just forget what the last one. Oh, and then round to round. Don't do both of your maps before everyone's got a chance to do their first map. We want to make sure that nobody does like 2, like, oh, both of my maps are in the exact same location, pops both their maps, and then they kind of just have to sit around waiting for everybody else. The flying thing, honestly, if it ever happens again, I'm telling people you're not coming, but you know, that's fine. Password's 1227. I'm not going to go tank for this. I am going to go Scholar. I can AFK a little bit more on Scholar. Password is 1227, and here we go. Look, it didn't instantly fill this time. Oh, still got a spot. It's alright, take your time. I'm doing a winter tot while you wait for the 8th spot. Good morning, Mello. It's funny because people type !join to join when I don't have a command to join. Looks like there's still 1 spot open in the map party. Do as the crowds do. Yeah, everyone's like, why do maps when I can play FFBOT? Still got that spot. I'd rather try to at least wait for an 8th person until we go. Yeah, I have to go up in New Game Plus for it to happen. Need good tanks and supports. The later part of Final Fantasy IX gets really hard compared to most of the other things. There's quite a few really tough bosses in the Final Fantasy IX worlds. If you don't have either a decent amount of crowd control and support or a lot of tanks. Zorn and Thorn as well, yeah. I should probably change Nightbot at some point. I should see who he has hired. Chat's been hired. Actually, you should have everyone hired because everyone's been hiring while Nightbot's been here. We still have one room. We still have room for one more. Password's 1227 on Coral. Exclamation mark. Umaro is not a command. Idle game, they said. It'll be chill, they said. Idle games are never chill. Idle games are unironically the least idle games. Because in order to play them efficiently, you have to be ascending. And, like, restarting nonstop. I'll give it a few minutes. I really would like to fill that 8th spot. I mean, I'm just doing Winter Tot while we're waiting. But I'd rather not do maps with 7 people. You're at the top of the hour. Listen, I'm doing the tot while we wait for an 8th person. Everyone's just hard focused on fucking FFBOT. That's the real stream now. Just need this housing update. This year would be nice. Maps benefit from having 8. I just prefer it because the passive guild drops that everyone gets is just a little better. Also, it means the rounds go a little bit longer as well. So it means I just get to do it for longer. I always like having 8. I've done some of the other ones with less. I'll give it a few minutes. But I'm not going to wait past top of the hour. Yeah, it does also make the rounds actually go faster. You know, you just kill the monsters faster. You go through everything faster. You don't have to be as on, I suppose is a good way of putting it. Well, I mean, make sure you have 2 maps. This is your map, your loot. And it is Gargantua skin maps in particular. We're doing 2 rounds. That's it. We're doing 2 rounds. And we are over in Coearl. Like I said, I don't mind. I'm just feeding the winter tot while we wait. Subduing it, if you will. Just make sure to bring some maps. Easy enough to spot the PF in Crystal's PF itself. Winter Tot, stop being a jerk. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yep, these can only ever be in living memory. can only gather them in living memory. All the maps can only happen in living memory. You live in living memory. Someone said they were logging in to take that last spot. As long as they got maps. We want Gil. I mean, I always just rewound. Although I don't think you can do maps in here if you're in the rewound living memory. I don't know. It's we've never had the option to. I've never really tried, but I would assume I can't do maps in New Game Plus. All right, sweet. All right, I'll sit out of this next tot. All right. 8th spot has filled. Alright, generally speaking, as we do maps, if you have a map in the same location as wherever we are, then, you know, say I have one in the same spot. And then as we're calling the maps, wait, what the hell? Hold on. One sec. Sorry, I just had to read something real quick. All right. First map called is where we're going. Hope your chat will be able to defeat my boss. Wait, what? Your boss. No, I'm not going to be at Gateway Fate. I've been doing a bunch of retweets for them, though. Alright. First one called. That's where we're going. Lay node arrow it is. Mechanical Yan. I can't wait for the Mechanical Yan. Alright, I don't think I understand. But okay. Mechanical. Mine is in this spot as well. Perfect. Oh, are they? Yeah, I didn't understand that. I didn't know if we were talking about. I didn't know which thing we were talking about. I was just confused. Didn't inherently occur to me. Bonks the dev on the head. Oh. The wife or husband. The partner. Never. Holds a hammer. Never. With hammer in hand. Never. Let us out! Let me out! I'm trapped! Alright. Alright, let's see another Yan today. Remember, it's your map, your loot. If it's your map, you need. If it's not your map, you can greed in case the party leader doesn't want anything. Wah! Good first roll. Well, if it's not a Yan, the roll doesn't matter. It's not Yan or Final Fantasy. Oh, okay. You didn't know that. Yeah, mind you that I basically was asleep for 90% of the prog that they made. Don't forget to actually pick up all. Yeah, there's a bunch of seedlings around. Not all. There's like actual seedlings around too. I don't think there's. I mean, when you say map only mounts, you obviously mean what only comes from this map. Because there are plenty of mounts that only come from maps, unless you buy them off the market for it. Second play. Yeah, there's plenty of them that specifically come from maps. Oh, I can't shift over. It's not the next one. Your mother. Yeah, I can't do the thing where it moves over. Yeah, generally speaking, it seems as long as a few people know some decent characters and comp them together, then the other people who are just kind of doing whatever usually work out. Alright. Now to see if I can multitask with the taunt. Oh, damn, Tot, we were having a good time. It's okay, we're gonna get saved. 100% chance we get saved. Watch, right now. Right now, it's gonna happen. Lightning flash, bam, easy game. We didn't get saved. I may have been slightly incorrect. Somebody else had a map in this location as well. It's alright, that was just the first map. We'll be fine. We were saved from ourselves. That's all. Yoshi-B, why? The one in the title.
What am I fighting for?
Gotta love the Final Fantasy XI lo-fi. Yeah, those are a bunch. I missed seeing if they meant, like... First... I missed if I was right in that they meant first ever, like, actual, like, in a map exclusive. Or if they meant something else. Like, if they meant, like, this one only comes from this particular map. I didn't see that. It is, however, the first one that outright drops as a mount, yeah. Don't have the... FFBOT is the command. That is the command with the guide. I never had a guide command. The FFBOT has the guide now. Oh, actually, no, I think I did make a guide command for like 5 total minutes and then deleted it. In exchange for the FFBOT command. Just having it in it. Well, that's not gonna do anything. Maps make for great totting. Listen, I'm not gonna get the 13 million EXP by not totting. Well, he didn't actually ascend. He was just checking the ascension. You have to actually press yes in order to ascend. I actually, if Nightbot wasn't in there, I would actually be ascending him. He's been in a lot of them, though. Nightbot's just like a perma ascension for chat. I also need to probably change him to something else. Something with a bit more staying power. If anything, I should make him... He's been preferencing attack, but I might want to change him to, like... I don't know, maybe... Ferris? Yeah, Irvine does a lot of damage is the thing. I just feel like he could probably be more useful if he's going to be in so many runs. Give us the respin for something cooler? Yay! Reminder that it was actually a respin that I got a fever dream on. It's Big Money Cat. The Great Gimme Cat. Not me weaving a Wintertop Fletch in between moving between the AoEs. Every time it says I've been interrupted. Getting 500 at least. It's time for money. All right, so you could set them to change it to Rosa, party-wide heal. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I think it's just better to have him on a support role, because, I don't know, people are less likely to play support roles. You know what I mean? I think I'll change him over. I'll change him to Rosa and change his preference to Spirit. Hello, Lesser Notion. while these dudes do their dude thing, I'm gonna do... Oh, I need... You know what? It's gonna take a little bit more effort. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll do it later. Because I need to actually change... I don't have the command set up correctly. I can't tell him to, like, ! change into a character. I have to set the command. Because I didn't use the right syntax. I also have to change the preference command as a whole. I mean, yeah, that would be great, but that's a lot because it is just a client run hook into the streamer. It's not like an individual client that everybody participates in. It's a lot of extra dev resources. All right, I believe. Don't forget to do the loot, guys. I did the loot and I'm tabbed out. Don't worry, we're gonna get saved. There's nothing to be worried about. There's nothing to be worried about. There's something to be worried about. That was only our second map. It's not too bad. Anyone else in this spot or someplace nearby? If you're on this island now, we can do this part next. Oh my god, a third map here. Remember, we are going round to round. I just like to do that reminder occasionally. So if your second map is in this location, we wouldn't be doing it, for example. Wait till everyone else goes. The sky is the limit. No portal. Unfort. Alright, anyone else near where we are now? Even if it's not in the same spot, I would prefer someplace that's nearby. Yeah, perfect. I'm also assuming there was not a fourth map in that location. But, you know, worst case scenario, we didn't go very far. I definitely remember to say I have one in the same spot. There's one other potential map location near Laynode Arrow. And it's the one to the northwest, so if anyone has that, we'll do that spot next. You are Sky, that's correct. My winter tot is going well at the moment. No map. Anyone else in this spot? Don't forget to do the loot. Nobody else? Anyone else near Laynode Arrow? To the northwest. If not, then we had one to the northeast on the Pyro Island, all the way on the northeast side of the map. That's pretty close to Laynode Arrow too, but that was the second one that was called anyway. So initially, okay, looks like we're going there. Someone wants to. It was whoever had it in this spot. Wait a minute, I think mine's here actually. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, mine's actually in Laynode Arrow as well. Mine was back in the old spot. I actually completely... I was so focused on everyone else's map, I kind of forgot to just check my own. I have my Yan, so it just wasn't... It just wasn't on my mind. My bad. I'm also split between like 3 games right now, so. Running my brain in a few different directions. All right. There we go. Hey, look, a portal. All right. Let's get Sophie's Yan right here. I believe in Sophie's Yan. Yan number 2. Electric Boogaloo. After Sophie's Yan, any extra Yan's like, hey, we're starting off with gay slots. These are my favorite slots. Unfortunately, not the result we wanted. Good morning, Ellie. Good morning. Hello, Goldie Cats. Don't forget to silence the boss in the middle here. There is an interrupt. Had a few close calls with people chasing the golden cats and then almost not getting it. This is a donut AoE after. Alright, time to see how kind or not kind the winter talk can be. When I get to the fletching step while I'm trying to do content at the same time, that's when things get rough. Alright, and then this is my map. Where's my torch? Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Fanon's crowd just subscribed with Prime.
Fanon, thank you for the Prime sub.
Mr. Happy. Hope we see Shantato in the next Alliance raid.
I would not expect to see her. I don't think they're going to want to confuse the non-canon of... Damn, I saw that first one land and I got a little excited, I ain't gonna lie. Lesser Notion. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it. Very, very low... I mean, not that she's referenced in some of the text. Especially if you bring her staff here, I wouldn't expect her to actually show up. It's because we have the non-canon Shantoto event and then the canon Final Fantasy XI raid. It's just a little strange. Feral Soul's just the red chocobo. The one that matters most. I know we won't see a red chocobo because red chocobos aren't really a thing in Final Fantasy IX and it's pulling from Final Fantasy IX creatures for the most part. But, you know, doesn't mean that can't be the thing I want on my list. I want it. Man, I want the gay slots again. Well, I mean, that's a success at least. Again, Aroha is not canonical in Final Fantasy XIV. Not that, again, that doesn't technically mean anything, but the Aroha event is not a canon event. Those collaboration events that happen between 11 and 14, they are not considered canonical. Basically, all seasonal events exist in an alternate canon. And, they basically only reference within themselves. So you have to be a little bit tempered in terms of expectations that reference those things. Even all of Aroha's like armor and stuff doesn't even work for the like extra dialogue. No, if I get a Yan here, it's for Sophie. No, they very specifically stated that seasonal events are not canon. That's why seasonal events happen year to year, but they don't actually follow the in-game clock in any capacity. Like, those events don't ever happen. Like, those seasonal events exist, but the only way to make it make sense that people can even attend them, quote, every year when it's not years passing in game is because they exist outside of that timeline in canon. Like, it's been very clearly stated. That collaboration events are... The whole way they said that they make them work is by not making them work. Basically, they just say, fuck it, we're not going to write something that makes any lore sense because these events aren't real. That way they don't actually have to consider what the lore repercussions are of any of those events. Bro, I've gotten, like 3 dichromatic dyes? Wow, the final play has a 50%. I mean, to be fair, I feel like the final play is already a 50-50. You either win it or you don't. So this actually makes like no fucking difference for the final play. Because it can only be one of 2 results anyway, yeah. It's literally always the giant crystals or the ejection and then the ability to be saved. Like nothing else can happen on the final play. Damn. Yeah, Rathalos isn't canon is another good example, yeah. Alright. Now, that was map 5. There were 4 maps in this spot and 1 map somewhere else. Alright, so, somebody had a map up to the northeast, I recall. And I think we have 2 maps up here, as a matter of fact. Bro, the Winter Tot's being a jerk. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for Nightbot to come back and be useful as Rosa. I mean, he's been getting Spirit the whole time, but just without the preference in the stat. Maybe once I ascend him, it'll be better. $7.5? March? Absolutely not. 0% chance of March. It depends on if 7.3 is in December or January. And it's add 19 weeks to that. Most likely May, I believe, is when most should be expecting
just subscribed with Prime. Button.
Button. Well, they asked... No, they said 0.5. They asked about 0.5. Oh, I meant... Yeah, when 7.4 is. Yeah. What I said. Alright, we should still have 2 more maps. Nobody else in this spot, then we should have still 2 more maps in this round. Just waiting to see one of them linked. I didn't see anyone link a new map location. What's going on? Why? Where is it? I see the Mammonite, but I don't... Oh, I see it. It was linked before we opened that one, I guess. Or linked the moment we opened it. Because it got, like, hidden by all the rolls on the Mammonite. I would expect late 2026. Potentially early 2027. But don't be surprised if it's just late 2026. Both would be pretty close to in pattern. I had someone in my comment section try telling me that Dawn Trail had a slower patch cadence than Endwalker, and that the deep dungeon in Endwalker came out sooner than in Dawn Trail, and I realized that nobody knows how dates work. They're not going to do a summertime release for 8.0. They're not going to do 3 years. They won't. Good morning, Hez. They're not doing that. Not unless there's a 7.6. .1 was the exact patch we got the heads up about the 19-week change. And then we had, I don't remember if it was 6.2 or 6.3, but one of them was a 20-week cycle also. .6 would be wild. Sure would be. Hey, we get 3 patches to finish the expansion after it comes out. 3 patches to set the next one. This should be the last one in this round, and it's a portal. My stream times have been exactly the same still, Pomp. This is the exact same stream time I've had since Final Fantasy 15 release. I started at 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. on the West Coast. Now I start 10 a.m. to go to 5 p.m. on the East Coast. It's the exact same time. How is this one different? It's a slot machine. We've never had a slot machine before. Damn, fuck these things. Don't forget the silence. Don't forget the interrupt. I'm sorry, I keep calling it a silence. It's not technically a silence anymore. Meh. I do be consistent, yeah. Any idea how much heliometry you get per portal? I mean, it depends. You don't know how long any individual portal is going to last, so it's not always exactly the same, you know? Hello, anime. Oh. What headset are you using? I'm glad you asked. I'm using the SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro wireless gaming headset, which you can get by typing !SteelSeries using the discount code Mr. Happy to save 12% year-round. And while you're there, you may choose to look at our other peripherals, such as keyboard, mice, mouse pad, sound systems, whatever it is that floats your boat. It's all huge. While simultaneously supporting the stream. It is a huge discount, correct. Well, and it's a Monday. Pump, that's definitely not helping. They sure are, Kill. I mean, I don't think these need to outright replace the roulette wheels, but I think that maybe if you do the roulette wheels again, you can take the lesson of having... I honestly think they should veer a little bit further away from as many fights and focus a little bit more on mini games. Just make the mini games like easier, kind of like how this one is at minimum like 2 people to do. Make it so that it's like they scale a little bit better into having an actual full group. Listen, I do enough fighting in this game. I don't mind something that's a little bit more like, what if one of them was just the slices right? And every player was like just... It's kind of like a free-for-all in terms of how much gil you get. The further you make it without losing your lives. The more gil you get. Don't worry, we're gonna get saved. We didn't get saved. I mean, it doesn't even need to be whether or not you survive. Like, you don't have to have someone even succeed to move on. You don't have to succeed on the Yan minigame to move on. You just don't get the loot properly. All right, we're on round 2 now. If anyone has a map in this spot, then that is where we will start. Mine is over by Lanode Pyro. If nobody has one in this spot, then it'll be first one called. Although there is another spot nearby. If somebody has one in this bottom right corner of the map, we'll start there. When is Q&A? It's done. It's been out for like an hour, I want to say. Actually, it's been out for about 2 hours. Okay, I guess that's where mine is, so I guess that's where we're going next. Mine is also in this spot. How'd you get the northeast corner again? Because there's only so many spots to begin with. It's not that wild of a concept. I believe. Oh, I didn't do that. Stay in the realm, but watch the upload. Yeah, it was great. We had a great talk with Jesse. Everyone seemed to enjoy. And I had a fun time setting it up. I'm not sure if we're doing a show this week. I was a little preoccupied. And I didn't really focus on getting us a show together this week. I have ideas for shows. I just didn't set it up. Yeah, Jesse's always a good time. I actually do want to do a PvP show and talk about the reception of the Omega Ultima tier and what the community's general perception on PvP is. We just chat. There is a guide command, but chatting in general works. Don't forget the interrupt. I have played WoW. I played WoW up through the first tier of Cataclysm. I quit in the middle of Omnitron Defense System Heroic because I just got bored. I got access to Ragnarok Online 3 this week too, so I'm going to be streaming that at some point. Oh, we got the gay slots. Let's go. We love gay slots. We don't like that result, however. I appreciate the thought. But that was not the result we wanted. I was told, not told we were handing those out. Handing what out? Oh, there were two different versions of RO2. Neither of which are online anymore. Oh yeah, these ones give you a 50-50 at the good result. And you can't be ejected in general. Well, RO2 was a WoW clone. Both versions of it were WoW clones. Literally two completely different games. Nobody wanted that. Literally nobody wanted that. Don't know why they did that. I mean, I do. It was trend. It was a chasing of a trend. Hate the word. I hate saying chasing trends. I would say chasing trends. Oh, come on. Just nudge over a little bit. You'll be good. There we go. Generally, for picking up the little ones here, you can just pop a self-heal and they'll all come to you. I usually just pop equilibrium and they all come to me. The little guys. Not that they hurt either. It's not like it fucking matters. Dude, my winter tot multitask right now is so strong. Ooh, a Figmental Coffer. I keep forgetting those are even drops here. Don't see them very often. They're nice, though. Oh, Sophie just got her Pyromancer garb. It's alright, we're gonna get saved. It's alright, just go back in. You'll be alright. Alright, we didn't get saved. I have a map in the spot. Hurry up! Winter Tot's about to begin. Wasn't a bad map. I mean, yeah, you got a Figmental Coffer. Can't really complain too much. Yeah, I mean, I made Nightbot Rosa for whenever he's in. It's actual build we made. I mean, not too much. You usually walk out with a few 100K. At the very least, if you purchase a map, it usually refunds that plus some. Even if you get minimal portals. Triple Rosa. We might want a little bit of variety in that healer role, but not sure. Yeah, see? I would honestly, when it comes to SteelSeries headsets, if you have a big budget, the Nova Pro Wireless is great. I usually just recommend getting one of the lesser models. They're all perfectly fine. Balling on a budget, you know? I love my Nova Wireless Pro. If I could recommend it, it's just expensive, so. I know better than to be like, yeah, everyone needs to get that. It's not really feasible. Oh my god, Winter Tot, stop! Stop! Holy shit, dude. He's interrupted me like 8 billion times. That is definitely a lesser notion. Yeah, the only headset break I've had is I dropped on my headset and literally stomped on them. Unintentionally. Like, they fell off my head, and in the process of trying to, like, rebalance myself, because I was wearing them like an asshole, they were, like, half off my head. And when they dropped, I tried to catch them, and when they hit the ground, I was still kind of leaning forward, and I just rolled into them. Bro, Winter Tot, stop! He has interrupted me 13 times. I haven't even finished my first set of kindlings. Oh my fucking god, dude. Stop seeping into my bones. Good morning, Jitter. Yeah, Sausage is pretty much always back there. She's been back in her cappuccino mode. Oh my fucking god, Winter Tot, stop! God, I don't think I've ever been interrupted by him that many times. The higher stuff, that's for the idle game on the side. The chat idle game. People are hiring units. Alright, well, I have a feeling I'm not gonna get saved. It's the playlist. It's not even a playlist, it's just some random, like, YouTube. Oh, never mind, I did get saved. See, I reverse psychologied it. Unfortunately, we rolled right past the fever dream. Bro, I'm gonna lose it with Winter Tide. I love the Goldie Cats. Oh, no, I forgot about the secret code thing, in all honesty. Yeah, there's some extra characters. What's going on, Cyreneth? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I can't complain. I mean, I could complain, but I'd rather not. I could probably, next time we wipe, just reset the session. It's probably in the guide. If not, there's probably a resource for someone to grab. Alright, let's see. Corduroy. Yeah, I can't complain. Well, not gonna get saved twice in a row. Unfort. I have my Yan, so not a big deal, but the more Yans I get, the better. Anyone else in this spot or someplace nearby? Ice Queen is one of the codes. You just like... I guess I have to look at the launch screen to figure it out. Living memory. Okay, to the... Oh, right. You mentioned having one up there. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, then obviously anyone else who also has one in this spot. Instead of your Twitch name, you type that in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder what some of the other ones are. I can try it a little bit later. No. Nightbot's always leveling, and he's set to be a healer. However, I will say I have not changed Nightbot's job in a hot minute. So he might have too much job EXP. I gotta check. Also, ascending... Let me... Just as a reminder, while you do actually increase your maximum potential with ascending, it does also reset your stats. So you start down lower, and then you ascend, and then you save some of the stats and start from level 1. I mean, it works like any idle game does. But I've also ascended him a handful of times. I've wanted to ascend him again, but he keeps getting included. And while he's being included, I'm trying not to ascend him. Yeah, it cuts your current stats in half, but you go back to level 1 and then you... I mean, again, it works like any other idle game. It's time to play like 6 idle games at once. Get my adventure capitalist going again. Poo-Poo's really good for Rosa. I should actually probably get him that. Adventure Capitalist. Now that's a real banger. I was an Adventure Capitalist fan. Oh no, you might actually have gotten it. It's one away. I think you're gonna get the adjustment. What? Scammed! It was the next one! You son of a bitch. It almost always rolls over. That's like one of the only times I haven't seen it roll over when it's the very next one. Scammed! Winter Tot keeps beating me up. Getting scammed over here. You were hoping? I've never seen it not adjust over when it's actually that pattern and the next one is the correct one. I'm mad. No, I'm mad now. And a Winter Tot round's about to begin as we get ejected. They sure are, Hez. Yeah, I should probably change, Somebody let me know when Poo Poo shows up again. So I can set... I don't know what Esper Nightbot has equipped. Also, I think I should job change him to Devout. I'm pretty sure... I mean, do we have another one in this spot? Remember to give it a second. We don't know if we're missing, if there's like a second one in a spot yet. I had barely even come out of the loading screen and people were calling the next one. Remember to give it just a second. Winter Tot, stop. Holy Jesus, Winter Tot. I also want to check Nightbot's stats. Yeah, and I do your map, your loot. I just got it on one of my maps. Winter what? Winter Tot. Yeah, let me know when Poo Poo shows up. I guess if Poo Poo or Devout shows up, so I can give them to Nightbot. Let me bot stat. Oh yeah, he needs a job change, big time. He's on Warrior. Needs to be White Mage. White Mage or Devout. Set Warrior's Mastery? He's Rosa. It's not gonna matter. Yeah, he just needs to change. I just don't always have it open on the other screen, so I can't see when White Mage or Devout shows up. It just needs to be different. I also don't have a command to set his masteries yet, so bit tough. Hello, Lone. Yeah, I'm busy subduing the Winter Tot as well. Hit 92 fire making pretty soon. That'll be nice. Hello, Sly Wolf. White Mage up, thank you. Let me do that. Bot job. Come on, give us a yan, baby. Don't worry, we're gonna get saved. It's a game playing outside. It's a idle game for my Twitch chat. Yeah, I would love to ascend Nightbot, but he keeps getting, didn't get saved? What do you mean? I'm not actually watching it, so. Devout him now? Yeah, I know. There's no point in me changing, I don't think. I mean, I'll be... Your magic stat? No, yeah, that's pointless. Just leave it on White Mage. Devout's also, if your magic stat matches your spirit stat, that makes it more like, that's more offensive. I thought it was going to be more, healing-centric, given what Devout is. Yeah, I know, but I don't have any, so it doesn't matter. Like, I need the White Mage levels, too. Don't forget to open your coffer. Ball! I've created a monster? I know, a lot of people really like it. Yeah, I'd imagine that if you already are running somebody who really benefits from Spirit, but they also benefit from Magic, Devout gets a lot better. So like Kefka, for example, if you build all Spirit and then go Devout. Don't worry, you can't ever be ejected on the first one, so there's no fear. But it's still depressing to see, I'll give you that. Poo-poo is up. Sounds good. Let me just tab over real quick. Bot Esper. Yeah, that should make Nightbot a lot more effective. And if he actually gets skipped at any point, then I can ascend him. Honestly, if we game over again, I might just ascend him. regardless of whether he gets included or not. Yeah, everyone wants to unlock all the new jobs. Come on, give us a Yan. I don't know how many maps we have left. I think for now it's only 7, 8, and 9. I'm not sure if FFBOT's planning on doing 10 or anything after that. For Season 4. Hey, a respin. Unfortunately, it did not land on anything fun. Hello, Goldie Cat. Good time. I have 40 seconds for the next winter tot. 10 is in the works for Season 4. There you go. Yeah, I don't remember who came into my stream telling me about the FFBOT thing. I just remember telling them I don't really accept advertisements or click links, so I would research it on my own, and then I did and said it looked cool and then forgot about it for like 2 weeks. So we could have had this 2 weeks ago. Yes. That is one way of interpreting that. Correct. Hello, Neo. Yeah, it's really cool. We actually had a game not too unlike this, but a much like cruder version of it years and years ago. Gay slots! We love it. We have battle bits, where people could use bits to basically like battle each other. It was kind of like a take on, you know, a lot of the other bit related battle things that that we had, you know, over the years, and like Twitch integrations. And there was like, and we had like job stuff, and you know, we had White Mage, Thief, Warrior built into it. Yeah, I had Bocom developing that. It was really simple. Like, it was just, you know, a couple of images on the screen and a bunch of numbers effectively being calculated. It wasn't as nearly the quality of this, but it was a good time. Damn, they thought it meant guaranteed Yan. Unfort. Don't forget to interrupt. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to get excited about seeing the Fever Dream, but no matter what, it's big money. I can imagine being like, oh wait, you know that that meme of the guy who's going, and then the second frame is, it's that. It's literally that. Big unfort. All right, loot. Don't forget the loot, guys. Can't roll until the loot's done. I rolled on mine, yep. I rolled. Thank you. Reminder, don't forget tomorrow's Tuesday, which means we have our usual Final Fantasy XIV stuff tomorrow. We also have Gamescom opening night, which I will be co-streaming as well, and we're about to get kicked the fuck out. Unfort. I don't know how many maps we have left. I haven't been keeping track. I'm just following the party at this point. All right, another in this spot. Hey, guy seems like he's been doing pretty good. Had a full run yet? We've had 2 Final Fantasies. That's not where the yen is, though, so it's not, like, that big a deal. But obviously, if you want to get 20 for the achievement, yeah. That's its own separate thing. 2 Final Fantasies. We've had, like, 6 Fever Dreams and 2 Final Fantasies. Which I expected it to be the other way around. Or how much fire making EXP I am from 92. 146,000. Okay. Yeah, it's good. I got the loot I wanted already, but I just enjoy running these every few days with the community, so. And besides, a lot of people really want yans, so a lot of people really want to push their luck. And try to win them, so it's nice to facilitate that a little bit. Not everyone has 50 million gil lying around, or wants to spend 50 million gil that they do have lying around. Whoa! Cinnamon! Hold on. Sausage, was that you? Sausage, what are you doing? I'm assuming it was cinnamon, but the fact that you're here, Sausage, tells me it might have been bacon. What are you seeing going on under there? Cinnamon, leave. The fact that you're leaving right now tells me something happened. I gotta check on Ivy under there. Cinnamon's been attacking Ivy a lot as of late. The part where the multitasking becomes a little bit tougher. 50, yeah, we've had very, very few Final Fantasies. We've had way more Fever Dreams than Final Fantasies. To be fair, I will say this. There are theoretically a lot more roles where you have a chance of getting a Fever Dream than there are roles where you can get a Final Fantasy. So I kind of understand why. It's just that compared to like the Silver Roulette Wheel, for example. You know, I've never seen the Silver Roulette Wheel. But I've seen to the end of a roulette wheel dozens of times. Yeah, to this day, I've never seen a silver roll on any of the roulette wheels, ever. Oh, a reroll. Okay. Not the reroll we wanted, because it's not a Fever Dream, but I'll take it. That's one more than me. Get the Goldie Cats. I gotta see if Ivy's under the bed. You know, I never realized until hearing that lo-fi version of that song. The lo-fi version of that song low-key gives me, I think it was Alicia Keys who had a song with a similar beat. I don't know if anyone was paying enough attention. I know which song yet. No matter what I do. That one. That's a Nelly song, right? All I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo. That one. It honestly, it had the like exact same cadence of it. Do Braxkin treasure maps? They don't give you this dungeon. They give you a different dungeon. Kelly Rowland. There you go. It's been so long I couldn't remember who sang in that song. Yeah, it's Kelly Rowland and Nelly. Yeah, the lo-fi version of that song made me think about that. I was like hearing it in the song. All right. Ivy, are you under here? Oh, you are. You don't seem to be perturbed at all. She's just hanging out. Why is there a random dilemma lo-fi? So yeah. That's exactly what it made me think of. I was like, what is this? I was like, is this it took me a second. And I was like, is this? Huh? Hey, treasure dungeons have had mechanics for a while. There's not a lot of mechanics. Who cooked chat this time? I'm gonna do bot ascend, bot yes. I also need to ascend, but I need a job change in particular. Sorry. Because I haven't leveled in a while. I'm knight. Oh, I need to do, what is it? M knight? Is that the command? Exclamation mark M knight? To set mastery? Just M when the job is up? Oh, okay. Well, then I set it because the job was up, so. Why'd I say it? I don't know. Why do you say it? Hello, Vahizi. Yeah, I need to set the bot mastery at some point, but it's not too important. Who still has a map? I know that wasn't the 8th one. I think that might be the last one. This one right here. Don't worry, I'm making my way to 99 fire making in the back. I think this is the last one. Nobody else seemed to say anything when I asked how many other people had maps. Pretty sure this is lucky number 16. I'm going to hang out in Occult Crescent probably. I'm going to go to Ether and hang out in Occult Crescent after this. I want to do just some events and catch some pots. Respawn some of my chests. You are working. You're working on the minigame. I don't even know what job I need to change to, since I'm tanking. Nightbot isn't on idle? Really? I'm shocked. I went to ascend him. No, he is. He's right there. What are you talking about? Unfor. Alright, was that the last map? I ascended him anyway. I think that was the 8th map. Alright, I think that was it. Doesn't seem like anyone else has one. Well, we gave it a shot. No Yans today. But hey, it'll be far from the last one. Yeah, I consume on average 200 milligrams of caffeine a day. I used to consume 6 cups of coffee a day. Stopped doing that when I got my blood pressure scare. I know that, Sickle. Yesterday, I only had like 60, I want to say. I've never had... Coffee's never had an impact on my digestive system. I'll put it that way. I have a generally healthy diet as well. So. Alright, have a good one, Sereneth. I'm going to hang out here for just a minute while I do some Totten. Squire physical hits use the spirit stat. Well, that wouldn't be good for me. But since I have the Knight Mastery, I guess I should just swap to something. I'll swap to something a little... I'll wait till, like, Warrior pops up or something. Hey, what's going on, DVD? Oh, by the way, DVD, thanks for some of the gifted subs you did while I was asleep. I saw that. I came back and I saw you had gifted a few people some 3-month subs. So I wanted to say thanks while I was doing when I left the idle game going overnight. Want tots? Winter tots. Winter tot is an OSRS thing that I've been doing in the background too. I'm actually going to hang out for a few minutes while I do some behind the scenes totting. Sophie called it the winter thought. Hi, Sausage. Sausage, you have such short, stubby legs. When you jump, it's funny. Level side jobs? I mean, there will be with the deep dungeon. Not that it takes very long anyway, but, you know, the deep dungeon will do that. Sausage is sweet. Yeah, Cinnamon's actually been the trouble cat as of late. Bacon's been really calm, and he has a couple of lash outs, but very few comparatively. Cinnamon's been the one who's been attacking Ivy a ton, and then Ivy slaps him back, so they've been getting into it a lot. They kind of both antagonize each other, but Cinnamon's been going after her a lot more. He was trying to get away. He was trying to for tanking, make use of Monk. Oh, do we have Monk? I don't know what we unlocked, so. Oh, hi, Sausage. Didn't see you down there. Oh, okay. I'll wait till Monk pops up then, and then I'll grab that. I don't usually let my character play very much anyway, but I might as well. It's pointless to have Knight still equipped. I think my Knight level is like 5 or 6. I think it's 6, actually. Yeah, I just want to do it. Well, I mean, I only passively gain EXP when I actually talk in chat, mind you. You have to, you can't just, like, just because I own the stream, if I'm not active in chat, I don't think I get EXP. Like, I have to talk in my own chat. Alright, after this winter tot, let me head over to Ether. Timer. I don't have my own account set up as like a bot. Like my actual username is not set up as a bot. Why do I have 5 retainers? To put items in them. And mostly to sell items. Also, I have a legacy sub, so honestly, it just makes my sub like $1 more than the traditional sub anyway. Why can't you master it? You have to wait till it says night as the accepted job, and then you have to do !M. So like when it says night on the screen, you do !M. And you need to be on a different job. So like I need to wait to change jobs so I can actually do mastery. I do have the legacy tattoo, yeah. That is implied with being a legacy character. You can still be on the same job? Oh. Then it should be fine. Yeah, I'm waiting for Monk to show up. You need to be at least 5. God damn it. Need to be a job level 5 at least. Yeah, I have the discounted sub for legacy, so I have the tattoo and the discounted sub. Yeah, there you go. See, it just set your mastery to night. It worked. I ended up doing another winter top before I went to Ether. Cinnamon. Cinnamon's been so needy. Because they really don't need it, Adam. Quite frankly. That's because you can only master the job that's currently on the screen. And right now that's Black Mage. Content creator program. Azra. Sausage. Ah, there we go. Oh, god damn it. I forgot Nightbot is set to do that too. Now I'm going to hold on. I got to change that command for Nightbot. I made a separate command, but I forgot that I did that for him first. Golem's up too. I have Golem on my guy. I mean, it's also more speed. Depends on what you're doing with it. I'll probably change it, though. I also don't think every single tank has taunt. I think most of them do. Yeah, unfortunately, Nightbot's going to be on the wrong job for a bit. I also need a bot mastery. Although, again, I guess it doesn't matter since he only has white mage anyway. Or since he would, only that would be useful. Alright, let's see here. Actually, I'll worry about this later. Let me just go. I mean, I'll be honest, Riot doesn't need it either. And I haven't heard great things about it. Let me put it this way. Anyone who's buying a Fantasia for Final Fantasy is buying a Fantasia for Final Fantasy. Giving a content creator a percentage of that is completely meaningless from a business perspective. It basically just buys them a bit of face, which is never a bad thing. But unlikely for them to actually spend the time setting up affiliate setups with that. Yeah, except that you can't even use half of them because they disabled gifting for a vast majority of the most sought after things. Like there's no mounts. Can't do mounts. It's just a bunch of outfits and stuff. Like I said, there's not really a great business proposition for it that makes sense from the business side of it. And having a few cash shop items wouldn't encourage people to play more. If you don't have an affiliate link, it's not going to do anything. I did. DVD. Given I had to download it, and the name is right on it. Yeah, it'd be hard not to know. Alright, let's see. Visit another data center. Go to Ether. The heck? Why is my screen stuck on dark? Did it get oh, there we go. I thought it got stuck for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I think content creator programs are... I think people have to accept they're very surface level and not very involved. I think everyone wants content creator programs to be like really, really big, like special attention. So it really just means most of the time that you'll play a game early and maybe get an opportunity that other people don't get. It's rarely a long-lasting thing or one that builds sustainability. That's why most companies end up having content creator programs fall through. Because you have to hire people, dedicate resources to it, and the ROI is... Giving them a name in a content creator program doesn't actually create more sales half the time because it's effectively just freebies to people. The Black Chocobo? No, the Black Chocobo is they just picked people, like, through Twitch. Instead of doing the entire category, just if you sub to specific people. Which everybody complained about, which is reasonable because basically all the people who were already making the most money in the category got it. And thus, there's a rich get richer situation. Which is why the next time they did it, they just did it for everyone in the category. Yeah, it's one of the Occult Crescent sets. Gross modern. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by gross modern game. I'm just saying that having a content creator program has time and time again shown to be like kind of a fruitless effort. Even when the people working behind the scenes do their job a lot of the times ends up being a fruitless effort. Well, I mean, content creators are effectively marketing nowadays. So you have to work them in some capacity. It's about doing that without, like, doing it in a way that actually has effective ROI. Cookie and cake. I mean, that's honestly a lot better than a t-shirt. I'll be honest. I get t-shirts with most of them. I would take cookies and cake over a t-shirt. You guide your teammates to not dying? I can tell them how not to die, but I can't run the character for them. Gordon's from Final Fantasy II. And that's all you need to know. Yeah, but that's still going to cost money. The point is that, like, working with creators doesn't mean giving them their own program. And doing so has to make sense business-wise. Everything is marketing. Yeah, like the whole point you work with them to buy face is for marketing. But effectively, the weird thing... So here's the thing. When you create content creator programs, a content creator program, in essence, is to produce longevity with that creator and the title. Because you're not... Oftentimes, you're not appealing to a creator in a sense that, like... How do I put this? They're speaking to a group of people that are already paying to play your game most of the time. And they have to have a tool to make sure that they enforce retention. But you cannot force people to keep playing a game they don't want to play. So inevitably, most content creator programs, the creator just stops playing the game at some point. Because it's just not the thing they want to do all the time. And doesn't matter if the program is meant to incentivize them playing it long term. They still have to want to do that. And content creation ebbs and flows for a lot of people. You kind of have to go from one river to the next. So what ends up happening with most creator programs is they effectively may start strong and they eventually just kind of wean. and become either heavily criticized for not really doing a whole lot of anything, or completely disintegrate because there's just no point in having them anymore. I think it's important to give content creators incentive to do things in your games, and I think specifically through Twitch drops is probably one of the big ones, because people who don't play the game will want to get in on Twitch drops to optimize on, you know, the opportunity. People who already play are being incentivized to play the game. And so it's a really, formalizing the relationship is weird through a program. That's what I'm saying. It's like an actual, like, named and labeled program most of the time is entirely a marketing thing. Because very rarely is there, like, beyond a surface level, like, tangible reason for it to exist. Whereas you can create opportunities for every content creator to incentivize them to step in the door. That's just my opinion on it, though. You're right that it's important to make creators feel seen and heard. You're not wrong about that. I just think the formality of a content creator program is dated. It's kind of like how a lot of companies, some companies still do this, but a lot of companies used to work with streamers and get the streamers to stream on their platform. So like a major hardware company would be like, oh, we have, I think SteelSeries did this for a while, but they have like the official SteelSeries channel, and you'll go on there and represent SteelSeries while being on their stream. It's a completely pointless thing to do. I think I did it once and I realized how silly it was, not for SteelSeries, but for like another company. And I was like, it's one thing if I'm like at a live event, like I went to the Razer store to do like something for Blade and Soul, and so like they were plastered all over, but that was me just helping them run their stream. It wasn't me like sitting at my PC going live on somebody else's channel and telling my usual viewers to go and watch me in a different location. Just for the sake of being live on another channel. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff in the content creator space that people do that I don't think is smart. There's a lot of things I think people do that are smart. A lot of things I think people do that aren't smart. And things like that are generally what I'm referring to. Yeah, like it's not even for a podcast. It's just playing the same thing you normally do on a different channel. It's just weird. Like there's no fundamentally good reason to do that. Oh, let me get on Warrior for this, because I'm going to be half AFK doing this. All right, I'm not making it to that in time. Let me see how many. 2 silver coffers, 7 bronze. All right, let's change off of that. Let's get on Cannoneer. Yeah, I want to get some respawns on my chests. And I also want to catch some pot friends. I'm gonna wait until I have a pot friend timer and then I'll start going. Like it as much as Zone. Automos was really simple. Automos happened at a really important time in my life. I think I'm very emotionally attached to Automos more than I am practically attached to it from a design standpoint. What I mean by that is I missed the launch of Eureka Automos because my father had passed. So I was, back in New Jersey and hadn't played the game in 2 weeks. And I came back to Eureka Automos and it was kind of a good way for me to ease back into things. So I think it's hard for me to judge it objectively because I had an emotional reason to get invested into it at the time versus seeing it practically for what it was. I mean, because it was really simple. Like, I don't dislike it now thinking about it practically, or like I don't really feel about it differently thinking it practically, but doesn't mean it still doesn't skew the judgment on it, if that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even really use the T-Rex mount, but it means a lot to me to have the T-Rex mount. Mm-hmm. I did not have that emotional attachment to Pagos. Pagos made me go, you want me to go play Final Fantasy XI? Fine. I'm logging into Final Fantasy XI. But I also did get good vibes from Onimos, yeah. Like, I think even, like, thinking aside from everything, Onimos had good vibes to it. Yeah. No, Adea is right. Mm-hmm. There's a fine line to draw between giving a content creator something that helps them better represent your game in the community versus just giving them freebies. And I don't think any company really has a good grasp on that. But like, yeah, I've been invited to media tour. Like, I'm not in a content creator program, but I've been invited to the media tours. That's a pretty good fucking incentive. It's not really an incentive. They have no obligation to invite me to that. They're not like, there's no contract to say they have to do it. But by developing a good representation within the community and working relation, nice perk. I'm gonna wait until I see a pot friend. I'm just chilling until I see a pot friend. I want to like be able to do this knowing when pot friend happened. And if I haven't seen it in shout chat yet, so we're just looking for pot friend first. Because every 30 minutes, I want to be like, okay, pot friend's coming up. So yeah, it's up. As for the first zone in Bozia, I'm a huge fan of duels. Castrum Lacus Latore wasn't really as divisive as Fork Tower was, as much as I loved Fork Tower. I mean, I don't really care where the duels happen. It's just a cool piece of content. I just think that there's a lot of issues that come with duels. I think solving the issue of having Fork Tower having a normal and a savage both be in zone will probably be a similar solution that they'd need to bring duels back, because it created a lot of divisiveness. No, we're getting one more Occult Crescent Zone. That's in 7.5x. We're getting new jobs in 7.4x and the new zone in 7.5x with new jobs. And we'll have a normal and a savage mode for Fork Tower Magic. Hello, Dante. Well, Beastmaster has nothing to do with Occult Crescent, but yeah, that is happening. I already got Monk earlier, Doretto. I swapped to it already. Actually, I need to swap Rosa to White Mage. Let me know next time White Mage pops up for the bot again. Because I accidentally swapped them to Monk. Sleeping away at work. Damn. Unfort. Yeah, Beastmaster, they said, was late Dawn Trail. So we knew that wasn't happening until 0.4x or 0.5x. In OSRS news, I just got 92, so I'm halfway done with fire making. I don't think Cosmic is worse than Ishgard Restoration. Ishgard Resto was... There wasn't really a whole lot going on there either. Outside of the people who were competing. I think the one difference is that people were more easily able to level in Ishgard. Yeah, Ishgard also technically was the third rework of the Diadem. Took them 3 tries to finally get Diadem right. But fundamentally, I mean, you went in the zone and gathered, and anything gathered in there was used to craft. There wasn't like... If you weren't competing or leveling, there wasn't really a whole lot going on there either. It's just a completely different approach to the same content. Yeah, the big thing is that Ishgard's definitely better for leveling. Need more gathering bazookas. Where are my pots? I don't want to start doing things until I see Pot Friend. Yeah, there are oh, there he is. Look at everyone going to Pot Friend. Good thing I'm between Winter Tots, emptying my chest and watching me not get the Phoenix minion. Yeah, the pro and con to not having the inventory aspect means that everything you do feels a lot less tangible. If that makes sense. It definitely somewhat affects... Holy Jesus. I mean, it's just the first wave, but what the... How the fuck did everyone beat us out here so quick? Yeah, you know what? They probably were, because after we kill this, I'm going to have the timer for it. So I'm going to be doing the same at the next one. Yeah, I got to camp up pots now. It does mean that they're usually upscaled a little bit, though, which is nice. Helps keep them alive a little bit longer. I did not get Pot Friend. Now I'm Madge. Unfortunately, too many people doing it also means not guaranteed a Pot Friend anymore. Alright, so that was at 516, so at 546. Why are pots? They considerably bumped the coin rewards from them. A gold pot friend chest is what, 1,600 gold and 1,000 silver now or something? Sure, I'll just take a random parting invite, why not? I'm only half paying attention. Maybe the pot friends didn't like that I brought my Yan. competition. The only competition they have is survival against the Yan. Where it's not it's a chat-based idle game. It's not like you can get it for your own chat through, I think, the FFBOT command. I know it has the Google Doc, but I'm pretty sure the Google Doc has everything someone needs for that. It's not like a solo play one. It's a chat integrated one. Well, what they basically did to the pots is they made it so that you feel okay skipping CEs in order to actually do it. Reasonable response, Avelia. Yeah, that was the goal. They wanted it so that if you actually wanted to commit to doing... Oh, whoops. Oh, wow. I don't know why. I was like, oh, big group of people over there. Let me not look. Oh, somebody standing near me just got a Phoenix drop from Winter Tot. Co Yuan acquired a Phoenix. Hey, wait, that was my Phoenix. I wanted that. That was supposed to be mine. On the character list tab. There you go. I figured it was probably there somewhere. Hello, save a laugh. Remember to let me know if White Mage shows up again. I need to change the bot back to White Mage. Okay, yeah, I was just doing a reminder. I can survive Murder Cave. It's fine. Now just need Devout. True. Delay with LB sounds good to me. Well, at least we're getting somewhat close to the end of Final Fantasy IX again. Devout is up, yay! It's happening! Boop. Yeah, hopefully we manage to make it through this time. So many ascensions. I really need to start paying attention. So slow. Oh, we have Griever. We've had Griever since New Game 0. I think New Game 1 actually might have been when we got him. I don't remember. Let's go down here and get this. Ow! Just got fried. Feel like we used to see him all the time, just not anymore. I also should probably change my Esper. I don't know if we've gotten new Espers. I actually survived that hit. Oh, it's Twister. I guess I'm supposed to. Unfort. Lag. Jesus Christ. Twice in a row. Yeah, this is the part where Final Fantasy IX actually starts to get rough. I mean, you can check for Ascension, just don't type !yes afterwards. Yeah, see? It'll just ask if you want to actually, then you just never type !yes. Thanks, Toronto. It was a great time. Nope. Keeping a close eye on it. They seem to be doing mostly okay. Yeah, she can be a pain, Azarath. Trust me, I find remove far worse. Obviously, though, I'm thinking of their uncapped fights. Hate that guy. Still waiting on White Mage to show up. Ow! That fucking hurt. Yeah, you gotta wait until there's an actual wipe. Hastka Plus? Oh. Just cat's death? That's rude. Yeah, you can still like hire characters and get EXP and stuff, so that still works out. And you get EXP just for typing. Stain stole death, and that's pretty cool. That's where we wiped last time, right? Ow. Definitely got to start getting some reses. There we go. This is a bigger pot friend, correct? Yeah, that sounds about right, Remedy. That was the usual go-to strat last time I watched. Been a while, but I probably would if I had watched any time recently. It's been a hot minute. Like I said, I haven't really watched it in a hot minute. Ow. Alright. Should really start paying attention. Nah, don't worry. Be alright. Doomsday do hurt, but should be fine. We have a good amount of AoE. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy IX is full of not so fantastic ATB well, mechanics, we'll call them. It sure do be. There you go. Finally jumped back up another new game level. Unfortunately means I cannot safely ascend. Mechanics. I love my Gan. Yes. Literally, the way that Ozma works is anytime his ATB isn't 0, He, actually, I'm gonna have to go all the way. Whenever his ATB isn't 0, he just fills his ATB. Yeah, I might as well ascend now. I still need 9 battles? Damn, I'm surprised. Thought for sure I already had the battles done. Oh, it'll be soon, man. Well, there are a lot of ways to really cheat your way through that Ozma fight. But yeah, Meteor's not fun. They said they're adding. Elbody said they are. Crystal. Yeah, it's very good, Has. It's very, very good. I don't remember how much longer it is until Pot Friend. I'm gonna go hang out by Pot Friend for a bit. I'm just trying to respawn some of the chests anyway. Although I don't think Pot Friend actually respawns chests. I think so it's like one of the activities where you don't actually get getting the coins isn't the sole thing that does it there. Ugh, I don't know if that counted. I don't think it did. Nope. Oh, it did. Hey, what's going on, VV? It's the minor OC changes. The pots are really good now. The carrots are better and the pots are really good. Tower? No. LFG? Has it been the number of fights I need yet? Five battles. Damn. One in white. Oh, white mage. It's black mage right now. That's because I want to change Nightbot to white mage. Yeah, the carrots only come from bronze chests. So quite a pain. After this, I'm going to go wait for Pot Friend. I think Pot Friend's kind of soon. Seeing people in my party. Oh, no, I think they're going to get... No, actually, yeah, I think they are going to Pot Friend. To wait. Yeah, I mean, that's what I retweeted, too. I was like, remaster? Question mark? I was like, what you just said pretty well encapsulates how people feel about needing a remaster, or just porting the Xbox version even. Making everything more functional. Gamescom is tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be watching that. Good afternoon, Wicked. Well, the PC version is ported from the PS3 version, so it's not good. But there are some fundamental gameplay changes that I want to see in a 13 remaster as well. Party leader dying. White mage, thank you. That is bot job. Yeah, that should make Rosa a lot better. Yeah, give it some of 13.2's quality of life. A few other things as well. Improve the menuing of the Crystarium system. Make the paradigm shifts more fluid. Get rid of that first cutscene thing as well. The option to turn that first change cutscene off. Yeah, adding a new game plus. Like I said, it's quite a few things. Yeah, party leader death is a big one for me too. No, she's doing dot damage, MB. The number under the character is dot damage. And that's what she contributes. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. Yeah, unfortunately, with a few ascends, we're probably going to have to wipe a few times. As someone who's played 13 a fair number of times at this point, the amount of value I've gotten from manually putting in some commands has made me a little less critical of auto. Because I've played the game with full auto and I've played the game with manually doing a lot of my my commands. And let me tell you, the efficiency difference is significant. Oh, pot friends. Gonna play Silent Hill F? No. Surprised this music would remind you of that. But no, I had no intention of playing it. I want to hear that song that reminded me of Kelly Rowland again. So I can point it out. Few people heard it, but I want to point that one out again. Hello? There are so many people at Podfriend. Deep Dungeon's probably October 7th, if I had to guess a date. Pot friend. M6 is, it's funny because M7 actually ends up being quite the PF issue as well. A lot of people just crumble under M7. Oh, pot friend, I'm here for you, but also I need to gather logs in the winter tot. JT, thanks for the 32 months.
Scam, just subscribe.
Sorry, boss. While I wait for pot friend, I'm totting. Okay, I did get pot friend this time. Far southwest, so it's up on the tower. All right, hold on. Let me finish this winter tot first before I go up there. My fletching was interrupted. The winter tot is being a bum. I would assume you can only have one mastery at any given time. Yeah. You can have 3? Do you need more new game pluses? It's a lot of masteries. I heckin' love progression. Damn, that's a lot. Mind you, don't forget when a new season comes out, it's gonna reset everything. Well, I forget you keep something. I don't remember. It warns you when you go up in a season. I don't really remember what it said though. I have no idea when the next season will be. Well, you have control, yeah, but we would of course move up to the new season. I'm not gonna sit on the old season, come on. Characters you've hired and total ascensions. Okay, you keep those. Southeast, so we gotta climb. Hey, but I got a second pot. Double pot friend. Yeah, I did open the pot. I'm waiting for it to disappear. Far, far to the north. All right, let's return. Hey, grats, Doretto. Double pot. All right, where are we going? West. Southwest. I have a feeling this is a cave friend. It's looking a lot like cave. Winter Tot. I'm busy right now. Winter Tot! Stop! Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too surprised. We all ascended, so. A bunch of us ascended. Need another run or two to get back into the swing. I'm not joining this one, so. Far, far to the west. Yep, that is definitely in the caves. Nightbot, I don't think they'll be in this one either, so. Missing a tank and a healer. Be sure to make up for it. What do you mean? Nightbot does great. How dare you? However, I think that means I can ascend him more easily. Alright, let me finish this Winter Tot first. The very least, I gave my character an opportunity. But yeah, I'll ascend Nightbot shortly. I'm just finishing a Winter Tot. Let me wait for this to turn. Give me that gold coffer, baby. 1,600 gold pieces. You are dead. Wait. Oh, they're in my party. Whoops. I could have swapped. On my way back. I had already, like, decided I was returning. Let me change my gerb. Yeah, if you die, you lose the pot, friend. Wait. He returned! Damn it! I was coming back to res! How much? 3 silver, 30. Yeah, I have to make it to more CEs. I'll wait since there's a CE going on right now. I'm only half focusing anyway. I'm doing like 3 things at once right now. And I wanted to check if my bot was ready to ascend. 30 more wins. It's a lot more wins. I have a lot of wins to go too. I sent it like 20 wins after that. Oh. 48%. I can go to that one at the very least. Winter Tot! Stop! Hey. Oh. Listen, people really like tanking. What can I say? Yeah, I'm only built to tank as well. And Nightbot's built to... Well, Night wasn't even really built to heal. I started building him towards healer earlier. Would it be more accurate? Hold on, Fate. I'm trying to set up my OSRS account to be in the right spot. Let's go back to this. Listen, I'm trying to get the 13 million fire making EXP. I can spare no effort. Winter Tot is about to begin. Hello, Mona. I'm not a legend. I just play game. All the same. Hello. Wait, the tank is Dark Magician Girl! Oh, now it's not anymore. Never mind. I can't use the line if she's not the tank. Yeah, I'm just chilling, doing some Occult Crescent while my chat enjoys some idlings. I just want to get some chests to pop up. Yannin. I'm doing a lot of things at once. I'm winter totting and OSRS. Got the idle game going. Bit of a multitasking madman at the moment. Hello, Lecco. Alright, critical engagement. Probably have to give up on this winter tot for the critical engagement. I'll just get the 500 points, I think. Actually, I have like 3 minutes to do this. I guess technically I'll just skip the next one. That is pretty peak MMO efficiency. It's a lot of fishing. If only I liked fishing enough to consider doing that in the first place. Ah. Feel about 1-button rotations? As long as they're absolute dog shit. It's not a big deal. I'm assuming you mean from WoW's thing. Yeah, I've heard they're like really, really fucking inefficient. But most people play the game hyper inefficiently anyway, so it unironically ends up being a buff for those people. Squall, thanks for the 8 months.
Squall XF just subscribed with Prime.
To be fair, you can technically make them in 14 already. They're just, you know, the inefficiency is even a little bit worse. Yeah, that wouldn't really work in 14, unfortunately. I mean, in theory it would, but not really. WoW's rotations are really fucking easy. Easier to 1-button them. Hell, I remember the 1-button warrior macro in Wrath of the Lich King. Where you just put all your procs on that, and you just top damage. Not really, Carlos. All Final Fantasy XIV PvP does is tie some skills together while changing their effects pretty drastically, but you still have, like... Well, I guess it depends, because some of the PvP buttons are also your ability to actually make calls. Still have like 8, minimum 8, I believe, for most jobs in PvP. Some jobs end up with a little bit more, but there's also some extra buttons that you need because of having to actually make calls. They're dead! Yeah, guard, purify, replenish, and then all of the actual commands again. Can't not factor those in. I know it's technically cheating, but generally expect a few chat commands. At least one to grief your allies when they die, right? Good work. Good work. Getting my Atlas. I've had that done since like the 3rd day. Nobody should still be working on their Atlas unless they've been really fucking lazy about it. Or started doing it late. That one guy with the worst luck imaginable. I think you'd have to have beyond the worst luck. There would have to be like an active hit out on you. Like Square Enix would have to put out hits like, get that guy! By get him, I mean make sure they have a terrible time. Alright, I can go back to winter totting after this. I should be able to ascend now, too. It's almost time to tot. I'm not gonna bother trying to make it to that one. I probably can. It seems to be going really slow, but I'm not gonna bother. Just gonna catch the start of this tot. It's the FFBOT on the side. It's a Twitch chat idle game. Twitch chat's the one playing it, not me. Sometimes I throw my character in there. And Nightbot sometimes gets involved. Yeah, man, it's not looking good, Tyriander. I don't think I'm gonna get this Phoenix minion smile. I'm about halfway to 99 at this point. Hey, you never know. That's still hundreds and hundreds of boxes before I'll be out of here. At least I have the Tome of Fire. No, there's no way, because he wasn't set to heal until today. He was a warrior for a really long time. He's probably got a really high job level for warrior, I will say that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. You'd have to pay me a ridiculous amount of money to even remotely attempt it. There's no way you would be able to pay me to go for it without stopping. It's the one in the title, FFBOT. Not LFG Tower. Yes, whenever there's a quiz time, successfully answering it is a massive amount of EXP. Given the answer I'm seeing, I'm assuming I know what the question actually was. It was the, because I answered one that was 20. Yeah, how many Tonberries to slay in Final Fantasy VIII? Unfortunately, this might be one of the worst bosses for me to try to double play on. Whoa, that was close. Yeah, it's funny, without even looking at the answer. Without even looking at the question, I could just Jeopardy that shit. Answer, 20. What is how many Tonberries that you need to slay in Final Fantasy VIII? That's correct. That would be a hell of a change. Instead of Ragtime Mouse, it's Magtime Rouse. And he Jeopardies you. Gives you an answer and you need to give him and you need to type exclamation mark question. Do it in reverse. Hit me with a daily... Oh, I might be late to this. I was on my way to it, too. It's a good thing I was. Why is Shout Chat talking about boneless pizza? I love a nice boneless pizza, but come on. Don't make me hungry like that. Nothing like a good boneless pizza. I've been caught. It's pizza without the bones, obviously. I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory. No, pot friend! My life is a sham! 150 local time, alright. Then order a bone-in pizza. Do you think anyone's gone to a pizzeria and said, excuse me, can I get a bone-in pizza? Yeah, I prefer my pizzas cooked on the bone. No, if the party fails enough, it jumps down another new game to the previous game. Did we end? Are we back on Final Fantasy IX again? Did we over ascend? I mean, if we're on Final Fantasy IX right now, it means that we jump down. Because we were on Final Fantasy VII otherwise. And I don't think we made it all the way to New Game 8 again. No, this is Final Fantasy VII. I just tabbed over and looked. Yeah, I didn't have it pulled up. So I was just asking chat, so I didn't have to pull it up myself. Blank is from Final Fantasy IX. One of the members of Tantalus. And in fact has a quite dramatic moment early in Final Fantasy IX. He's a goddamn champion early in the game. A true bro, if you will. Nah, bro, there's some really obscure shit about Final Fantasy I never remember. Every time we go through a playthrough, there's always something. Oh, right. Let me know when it looks like we're about to wipe again. What's the name of the barkeep in the Celsius? Barkeep? Damn it! Damn it, you're free to go! Why do so many people know that? Impossible! Impossible! Yeah, because I'm going to reboot it. And does anyone know any of the other codes? I'm going to reboot it and give us another new character. I know everyone's going to want to recruit and see how they do, but we need to actually, like, fail first. I'm not going to interrupt this. I don't know what the other new character... I only know one of the codes for the bonus characters. Yeah, everything looks good to me. I just tabbed over to take a peek. However, the cold of winter tot is about to seep into my bones. Well, we unlock new jobs when you get to new game pluses, and we're currently capped at new game plus 8. So we need to actually get past new game plus 8 to get to more jobs. So we need some strong peeps. Because there is a pretty fucking huge job list. No, you don't. You just need to... It just needs to be the one that's actively on the screen. Yeah, because if you look at the job list, the only ones that can pop are the ones in white. The ones in gray can't pop up. Whatever's there is what we actually have. It's generally expected you'll jump back down a few New Game Plus levels occasionally as people ascend. Unless you have a God Squad. I'm surprised I'm actually keeping up with the things that I'm doing as effectively as I am, given I'm winter totting to fire making 99 in OSRS while keeping an eye on the Final Fantasy idle game while doing Occult Crescent. Thanks, autism. Anyway. You're welcome. I can't even eat and watch TV at the same time. Damn. Does that mean you starve? Watch a stream all the time. Guess I'll starve. Solid Final Fantasy XI theme. Guess no eating for me. Did you get multitasking 100? What does that mean? Oh, you mean like... Oh, it's an OSRS joke. I got it. I get it. Oh, CE. I'll do that instead of the other thing. Yeah, but wouldn't WoW's skills go up to like, don't they go up to like the hundreds? I don't really remember what they cap at. Oh, I say OSRS caps at 99 and not 100, but which theoretically makes more sense in that context to me. Now I've got 2 minutes to do Winter Tot. It's a thing in the Twitch chat. Get this. It's a Twitch chat incorporated idle game. You know, I think it's about time that I do something. I'm actually gonna unban you there. At this point, there's no point in you being banned on one and not banned on the other. Just don't be weird. Wait, it says you're not banned. Alright, well I guess then you haven't been banned in a while because it says you're not. I don't know when that happened, but still. Squire acquired. You esquired it? What do you mean, boo? Yeah, not unless you have 2 underscores in your name, and not 1. No. They're just in the YouTube chat, and they've been behaved in the YouTube chat, so I'll consider that probation. Yeah, it says not banned. Yeah, it's done specifically through Twitch chat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're not in the active party, ascending is perfectly fine. Even if you are in the active party, there are still sometimes okay times to do it. Then your name isn't spelled the way that I thought it was spelled. Because I literally just did Celestial _ Paladin. Which is what I thought it was. Maybe it's just not that. There's no underscore. Oh. My bad. That'll be fine. That's because the in-game chat, the Twitch chat doesn't have responses. I could technically make them have responses, but given how many people type them, it doesn't really make sense to do that. It just kind of clutters it even more. Yeah, it all pops up on the actual screen. Alright, let's try this. Ah, there we go. Now it worked. I see. Hi, Ivy. Hey, girl. Ivy, come up on my lap. Ow! Oh, yeah! I forgot about that. Yeah, there was a quiz question. No, no, no. That wasn't the question. There was a question where it was like... Fuck, what was it? It wasn't a fire crystal. It was something else. Where I couldn't... Oh, it was the AP. Final Fantasy IX's AP question. Where it was like, what do you need to master... abilities on equipment. I think we tried AP and ability points and neither worked. I don't remember if we tried ability points. I could have swore we also tried ability points. I'd forgotten about that. There might have been another one, but I remember that one. Oh, so if it's about Final Fantasy, was it about Final Fantasy V or Final Fantasy III? Other important thing to note for that question. Because that does change the answer itself. Oh. Whew, that's close. Wasn't even paying attention to that. That was for 5. Okay. Because I was wondering, in some versions, job unlocks do not happen at the same point. So I wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure I knew what the question was actually about. I'm gonna wait for the next one. Finish this winter tot and wait for the next one. It's like I'm in any rush to be getting to any of these missions. For your stats, it's exclamation mark preference, not exclamation mark stat. Or exclamation mark pref, I believe works. I think it actually needs to be preference, the whole thing. I think there's 12 minutes until the next pot friend. Let me go make another potion. $18 is south. Oh, I guess it's from when it spawns. That makes sense. That's how it worked for Eureka also. It was not based on when it was killed. It was based on when it was spawned. I'm gonna go wait for pot friend. Actually, no, I'll catch. All right, well, never mind. I guess I'm going down there anyway. Winter tot round is about to begin. 6.8 million. What the hell? Oh, it's a Gamescom email, of course. Get a bunch of random emails from companies during Gamescom, even though I'm not on a Gamescom newsletter. I'm gonna hang out by the south one for the next 8 minutes while I keep my eye on everything. I actually really want the pot friend title as well, so I'm kind of extra motivated to be doing pot friend stuff. Paying attention much? How are we feeling about this party comp? Oh, I don't know. I haven't really been looking at it. Seems to be doing all right. Ah, they're just scuffed a little bit. Okay, that's what we figured. It was worth bringing them up. I just felt dumb very briefly. Yeah, with all the ascensions, you gotta remember that everything's with double EXP right now. Like when you're over 100%, you're more than doubling the EXP you get. So that's normally worth 7 million. And it was worth 14 million because of that. Espresso, thanks for the 31 months.
Fire Espresso just subscribed. Howdy haps going for the bunny achievement?
I'm just spent a little bit of time here. I've got some other stuff planned throughout the week. Tomorrow I have my usual 14 Tuesday stuff. And we have Gamescom opening night tomorrow, so we're hoping to get some cool game announcements. We'll be co-streaming that. On Wednesday, I actually got access to RO3. So I'm going to stream RO3 on Wednesday. Ragnarok Online 3. Give it a little peek. Not holding it to high expectation, but could be a fun little thing to check out. There's an RO3 now? There sure is. Figured it'd be a fun little thing to check out since I got access to it. Yeah, it looks a RO2 is like a WoW clone. RO3 looks more like RO1, but like a little bit updated. Ah. Sorry, I'm enjoying my coffee. Coffee. The status reels question? Oh, you mean the 200 battles one? Yeah. That one threw us for a loop because I forgot you needed a certain number of battles to even get status reels to pop up in Blitzball. I never think of 200 battles being the requirement for it. I think of Blitzball being the requirement for it. Especially because by the time you even get to status reels, you've probably done 200 battles. Ugh. How many chests are up? 28 bronze? Okay. I can probably go and do chest hunting in a little bit. Well, you guys actually really moved through Final Fantasy VII, huh? Final Fantasy VII bosses, almost none of them are that bad. There's only like a couple. Well, you might also get them as a free hire, MB. You never know. Yeah, Hojo and the road one, the one at the end of Midgar, can be pretty rough. Yeah, Fujin and Raijin in 8 are terrifying. The Fura. Ruby and Emerald? Really? Every time we've been to Ruby and Emerald, I haven't really seen much in the way of problems, but I'm not, like, always paying attention. I heard a shield lob, and I was like, it's not 218 yet. I didn't know that when Cloud fights Sephiroth, he actually yells at him, Sephiroth! I didn't see that detail last time. When he uses Clim Hazard. And one-shots him. Oh, I didn't know he one-shots him either. I didn't know that. Cool detail, cool detail. More accurate idling. Yeah, I was worried about the lore accuracy of the idle game, obviously. It was such a huge concern. Good thing I know better now. Stretch? Alright. Oh, I'll just stand. Hold on. My fletching was interrupted. And now there's Pot Friend. Remember that next time we wipe, let me know. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna restart it. Two hours later. Yeah, I can unlock another character for everyone. If I just restart the app. I just need to put in the code and then re-log in. But I don't want to do that while there's an active game going. Well, we know one of the secret character codes. Ice Queen. I'm assuming Ice Queen is a sale. I don't know. But that would be my guess. I don't know who it actually is. Pot friend! I can only say there's 5 more. That's it, chat. Go to the patch notes and find the other codes. Go through every patch note and look for them. Scour all the patch notes. Could be Jill also. That makes sense. Oh, yeah. And then in one of the white messages also, I forgot about that. Nobody remember. I mean, do you remember when it would have popped on screen? You could check the VOD. Yeah, I don't know if anyone remembers when it popped up in the death messages. Gold! Gold pot friend! Dude, that's my second gold pot friend already, man. Bro, Winter Tot, stop. Yeah, it's 1600. So the message appears twice. Ignore the fact that the message appears twice. It's 1600 and 1000. It's not 3200. But 1600 gold and 1000 silver is still a fucking lot. No, it's a lot. That's without the message appearing twice, it's still a lot.
What am I fighting for?
I don't know. What are you fighting for? I literally just Googled or YouTubed Final Fantasy Lo-Fi Radio. I think it was actually the second one that popped up. Not the first one. There's a couple of them that popped up. Try the other one at some point. Sonic is. God, I haven't had Sonic in ages. Oh, the good news is, while I'm working on 99 fire making, I'm at 60 fletching. Progress. To hate myself for lunch? That's certainly a decision to make. Well, if it's been years, at the very least, I'll have plenty to do. Alright, I'm gonna go hang out at North Potts. Oh, I got a carrot! Was that from... That couldn't have... I only opened one bronze chest and it didn't give that. That had to have been from the other pot friend. Because I did not have a carrot. I'm trying to scroll back to old pot friend. Where was old pot friend? It was too long ago. I can't see. Had to have been. I only opened one bronze chest this whole time and I didn't get a fortune carrot from it. I got this. I got the clear demi too. No, I'm using that. Oh, that's not looking great. Hello, Krista. Krista here to partake in newfound addiction. Yeah, no kidding. Chat straight up addicted. I plead the fifth. Oh, does she... Sorry, I noticed Sophie ordered something from Instacart. Just missing pain. Just get that last free hire then. It be time. Yeah, you shouldn't do it at the moment, Lone. I'm gonna... Remember, as soon as we wipe, I'm gonna save. I'm actually keeping an eye on it and looking for Fujin and Raijin. Since if we're gonna die anywhere, it's gonna be there. Pre and post Buster Sword. Listen, if anyone knows anything, pre and post bust is definitely a different situation. Zach's no different. What? Don't look at me like I'm wrong. I'm speaking the truth right here. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Sophie and I have streamed a bit of Stardew. We mostly do it off stream now. We were playing a little bit yesterday. Alright, let me not get booted out while I'm keeping my eye on this. Dude, seeing the levels being at like 28,000. I mean, for an idle game, that's pretty normal, but still. All ocean fishing trips, yeah. I mean, you couldn't do 3 million in one trip. That's impossible. You can't even get even remotely close to it. This party's looking pretty good. Yeah, I've been keeping my eye on it. I'm actually just waiting for Pot Friend while I wait, because I don't want to miss the opportunity to do the ice cream thing. Let's take to get the title. It really depends. I did over 3 months. But realistically, I could have done it in about a month, maybe less. If I like no-lifed it hard every 2 hours, every boat for every time I'm awake, so 12 to 16 hours a day, I was averaging by the end of it 18 to 25K a boat. Like I just got, you know, good enough at it that was consistent. So suddenly you start pulling in, you know, 300,000 points a day. It goes really fucking fast. And it's actually gotten faster since then because we have triple hook now. I did it during double hook. Now, most people won't average that amount of points. Like, a lot of people struggle to average over 10K, especially when you're first starting. So that slows it down a lot. There was definitely days where I walked away with only 30K points. Because I only did it 3 times a day for a lot of days. But I mean, you gotta do it. You got to get used to it. You got to improve. Also, don't do the Ruby route. I'd say the only time you ever want to do Ruby route is if the normal route is just terrible. And even then, the Ruby route itself needs to be good. The moment you get Ruby Dragon. God, what a sentence. The moment you get Ruby Dragon. I hate the thought of that. Fucking Ruby Dragon, man. There's so many buffs. Yeah, I don't think this comp's going anywhere. They can't even kill the one of the tanks. Like, they can't. The enemies can't even get past one tank yet. Man, where was this when we were doing Final Fantasy VII? Let me in. You are not going to be in anytime soon if this comp has anything to say about it. Remember, if we get to New Game Plus 9, I don't know what unlocks in New Game Plus 9, actually. Something unlocks. Something unlocks every time. Meanwhile, I'm just waiting for pot friends. Oh yeah, I mean, my stream doesn't end anytime soon. If I have to, I'll, you know. I could save at the very beginning of the next New Game Plus, probably. I don't know. Does it save the progress after a wipe, or does it save it upon reaching New Game Plus? Like, if I, as soon as we hit New Game Plus 8, if I save and close it, where does it start again? Gathering hell? You mean gathering fun? Always starts at stage 1. Okay, so if as soon as it gets to New Game Plus 8, I can save, close it, and then unlock the character. That's what I thought. I figured that it would instantly kind of halt, not even halt progress. It would snapshot progress at that point. Yeah, I don't have to wait till the party wipes, but I'd rather get to New Game Plus 8 and not interrupt it at the moment. Yeah, I know. We know one of the secret codes. That's actually why I'm going to restart it, because I'm going to put in the one secret code we know. Oh, don't worry. After that, the fight's over, Dyer, so you'll be good. Oh, this is the scary one. This is where the tanks tend to die. Foora. Oh, you stole Tornado. That explains why Ferris is as good as they are, I guess. Yeah, if chat remembers the codes, then I'll be able to do it. What's my main job? Bard. No matter how much I may fight it, I've come to accept it. Should be another, what, 9 minutes for the next one? Yeah, Fujin and Raijin. If Fujin and Raijin didn't even come close to wiping, then yeah, no, this is... Enemies are cooked. Let me tell you. The damage is low? I mean, low relative to what? Like, the melees? All that matters is playing the game. It's not like your job is going to ever cause a wipe. So Ice Cream was chill. We guessed that, yeah. Okay. Chad will have to remember that, because I'm not going to remember all that. I guess, actually, no, I can do this. Because I did want to know all the secret codes. Hold on, no. I got this. Oh, notepad. Got it. I don't know if it's from a GitHub repository. This one's on itch.io, Dyer. I'm not sure about that. Now is the time. I get it, because he says that. Yeah, I would assume it's Drag Cloud, Krista, not Cherith. I like how this has become pot friend and chill. To be fair, I am winter totting on the side. Winter totting. I've got OSRS on the other monitor. FFBOT while I FFPOT. While I winter tot. What a time. Dude, seeing Queen at the top. Queen was pretty dope. This fight's taking a while. They ain't messing around. Back to our tanks basically being invincible, however. Hey, I'll take it. Success is success. Oh yeah, we already spoke to him about it, Krista. Oh, was it you? Okay, I was gonna say, I said somebody came in the other day. Well, I wasn't even skeptical. I just refused to click links. And generally when someone comes in and it's like, hey, check this out, it automatically gets written off. Unless I end up doing the research on my own. I just won't click links when people bring them in. Alright, this should be popping up in a few minutes. I don't remember exactly where this one is. Yeah, Ferris is really good. I definitely wouldn't get rid of Ferris. Given how she appears to be doing. Wonder how Nightbot's doing. Because he gets EXP and everything, so he's part of every fight. He ascends. He can ascend pretty frequently. Yeah, I figured when you said the last one needed to be all lowercase that they all needed to be all lowercase. I was going to try that anyway. That Renzo damage. Should be about 2 minutes until this next one. We have so many ascensions. Some new merch coming out for Alan Wake? No. It's never appealed to me much. Sausage! I see you. Yeah, Odin got a fucking stomp there. Yeah, New Game Plus 8 we actually hit the day that I started it when I left the stream on overnight. People went ham. Abu, thank you for the 102 months.
Abu Adam 52 just subscribed.
Where is Pot Friend? Pot Friend should be showing up literally any second now. Quiz time, kiddos. What is the standard currency you Gil? That's a funny one only because when is it ever not Gil? You know what I mean? USD. That would make for an interesting one if it involved the Woolsey translation. For one of the older games. Please give me pot, friend. Yeah, you're a real Final Fantasy fan? Name me 10 Final Fantasy characters. Sid! That's on me. I set the bar too low. Thank you, Zoe Deschanel. We do be having a lot of SIDS. I did want all the SIDS from the Magic the Gathering thing. But I'm not willing to buy packs until I get them. And I'm not really buying individual. Hello, Milena? My brain broke for a second there. Fujin and Raijin 2, they stand no chance. It's a nerf guy. Guy seems pretty good. Cactar guy is definitely on the list of good fucking shit. That's some good shit. I mean, Titan seems fine if you get a character that just doesn't really synergize with any of the Espers real well, because then they just act as death prevention. Yeah, Tree killed people a whole bunch. Oh my god, Winter Tot, stop. I'll take silver. I gotta remember to use that carrot at some point. Let me see something. I think I'm good to run around and search. 5 and 28? Maybe do one more. I think she's playing Overwatch. I was trying to figure out what Sophie was doing. Yeah, I'll do one. I'll probably do one more pot friend and then reset instance. Limit break, deem out. Limit break, deep down. Hey, that's not fair. He used 2 in a row. That's cheating. Don't cheat like that. Alright. I think I'll maybe sit out of this winter taunt. Get your Greg on. I'll just leave on the... I was going to change it real quick before it started, but meh. God, Fury Brand is so good. Yeah, I'm thinking this group will definitely go to Final Fantasy IX. Was I far enough? Nope. I was hoping since he was on the other side it was far enough, but I don't really remember how it pulled. Oh, I don't mind at all. I mean, it's what a bunch of people are doing it, so... You know what? I'm gonna go way back here. I don't... Okay. I wasn't sure exactly how big the other ones were. Hello, Rockstep. Oh, I didn't see the far one. Oh! Slap. Queen is up. I think Eden is after this one. I mean, not Eden, Ultima. Right. Nope. Nope. A little wider. Slap! There's Ultima. Well, I mean, this is Ultima right here. Yeah, I'm only half paying attention, so I've been getting slapped in all of these. Big time slapped. Figured it was probably a good idea to go tank for that reason. I need to go this way. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's a big old safe spot right here. Yeah, we're in Ultimicia's castle at this point. Oh, there's the Noctis hire. Somebody was looking for a Noctis hire. Oh yeah, it was UMB. Yes, you are seriously missing Renoa. She's pretty good, too. Oh, good, a winter taunt round. All right, let me do that. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't remember what hertz I have my monitor set to. I think they're 240 hertz monitors, but I don't think I have them set to that. That amount's granted to everyone. That's what your total ascension bonus is. Oh yeah, also I wanted to do bot ascend. Bot yes. Thank you Nightbot for your free ascension. Listen, if Nightbot's going to constantly be doing things, you might as well have a part of it.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
I am _gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Hey, thanks, JPS. I love gifted subs. I just Googled Final Fantasy Lo-Fi Radio, and it was the second result. Jawbreaker. There's a couple of other results there, too, that you might want to... I haven't listened to any of the other ones. Here comes a meteor. Oh, never mind. You just stole it. Big steal. Thanks, Ferris. Well, I mean, if they do, it's just easier. Because then you can just use that. Ah! Wait, that meteor did dick all damage. I think it's just... The missing shows 3 no matter how many you're actually missing. So if you're only missing 1, it'll just show the same one 3 times. Yeah, but I mean, obviously, it's easier if they have a record keeper sprite than if they don't. The dots just do so much damage, man. It's getting to the point where I remember when we get to New Game Plus 8, I'm going to press save and then reset it and unlock the bonus characters. Remember, since we're getting close, this is Ultimecia. It's what? Ultimecia's forms and then Omega and then New Game Plus 8, I think. Oh, well, L-Body, you just gave me motivation because if I do it, I'm doing Jack. If I can get into the top 3, I'm requesting Jack. So, we got a ways to go, everyone. Time to do the overnight streams. Clive is already in, Krista. Clive's already there. I know if I do overnight, you'll play it. Oh, hold on. I need to actually go back real quick. I'm almost capped on silvers. Let me just buy 2 pieces. Listen, the pot friends are good. I'm not even doing a whole lot. But I've gotten a few gold chests, so pot friend's been kind. I'm just getting ready to reset the app so we can unlock some more characters for everyone. Steel Fire. 4K dot damage. It's getting close. Yeah, I'm gonna be saving and restarting it soon. And I've been working on OSRS and Final Fantasy XIV the whole time too. I wonder how close I am to an ascension. 22 more battles? Alright. My only concern is when I reboot the app, getting back to a comp that can progress is going to be question mark. That was one of the reasons why I kind of didn't want to reset it to get the new characters in, but I'd rather get the new characters in sooner rather than later. Yeah, the comp is going to be lost. Which may mean going back down another New Game Plus. Yeah, but I mean, we want to unlock new jobs too, you know? You're dead. Be undead. I guess you don't technically want to be undead. Don't be a zombie. Hello, Omega. Ow. Hopefully we steal a meteor or two. Like that! Limit Break. Ultima. Ah, hey, you lived. Gotta love surviving an Ultima. Yeah, I think you guys will be fine. All right, time to unlock some characters, I guess, because that should be it. That should be it for that. Yeah, put us a new game 8. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm clicking save a billion times and restarting it. Let me see how I can fit it to screen again. One sec. All right, so I need to go into Notepad. Oh, hold on. I'm being silly. I was doing something in OSRS. Let's do Ice Queen. So you click Ice Queen and then log in. Jill unlocked. There it is. Pick Me Dawn. Cloud Dress unlocked. Roses of June. Beach Beatrix. Punch a Lot. Advent Children Tifa. Hold on, I've got... Again, multitasking here. And then there's Now Is the Time. Winter Taunt, stop! Now Is the Time. Young Orin. Oh Maria. Celis Opera. And I think that's all of them? Yes. So now we do this. And it's good to go. No Nightbot. Okay. Now comes the other concern we had. Which is, will our comp be able to succeed again? Do we get new jobs? No, because we've already been to New Game Plus 8. I just unlocked a handful of new characters. Gain 3. Hey, think about all the levels you gained. Should we ascend even if in? I'm not sure. Yeah, I like at all the free hires being the new characters. Holy chat. Oh, actually, no, she showed up as a main hire. Never mind. immediately showed up as a hire. Secret characters, mostly skins. I don't know what their actual effectiveness is. If they just act as the original characters, or if they're they actually have a different skill set of any kind. I don't know. They count as they're entirely different units. Hi, Sausage. Sausage here looking like a little fluff. Oh, mostly funsy skins except for the existing characters. Nice for like Jill doesn't have a base kit to pull from. Okay. That's because they're not on the sheet. They're secret. They're secret. I think the pot friends spawn again in a few minutes. Curious what Jill does. One of my cats is sitting at my feet, and she's just on her back showing me pure belly. No, Sausage, roll back over. I was going to take a picture. Damn it. She got up. Opportunity lost. Yeah, that's what Sausage does too. All I did was say her name. I like all the people who are here just in time for Pot Friend. Bro, people love Pot Friend now. People know to love Pot Friend. People don't want to miss Pot Friend. We do love Pot Friend. After this, I'm going to reset instance and I'm going to do a coffer run. Pots are worth doing if you get a Pot Friend. If not, then they just count as a non-CE fate. Thanks. Thank you for blessing me. God bless you. That's what I said to him. I said it like that too. God bless you. Which is really is me saying God bless you, but I'm actually saying close your fucking mouth. Shout out to Dane Cook for that line. That's from a Dane Cook special. Hey, Sausage. She's rubbing up against my legs. She loves showing me a little bit of affection. Hey, girl. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to winter tot at the same time. Can't believe the very first hire that showed up was one of the skins. Hey, girl. Considering how many characters there are, it's pretty surprising. I went to a Dane Cook comedy special when I was in high school. It was pretty good. How much? Oh, 7 million fire making XP. Getting there. There you go. There's all the characters you needed. Does Traveler on Van scale up based on the number of turns he's gotten? Because Traveler in Final Fantasy XII is just... Okay. I figured, because it clearly wasn't steps. I don't know if it was the number of battles he did, the number of turns he got, or how many times he's done it. Yeah. I was just trying to guess based on what it is. Because in Final Fantasy XII, it does damage based on the number of steps you've taken, but it does reset in Final Fantasy XII also. So I don't know how it works here. I mean, it says on the sheet, I'm just not looking at it at the moment. The further in the cycle battles you get, the more damage it does. So do you mean in like one run it gets stronger? Like the longer that you actively have a good run going? The further on the stages the party is. Okay. That makes sense. So for every stage from when the run started, it gets stronger and stronger. It's pretty good. Cooks pretty hard, if I may say so myself. Oh, but when you finish New Game Plus. So it's very specific. Okay, I got it, man. Yeah, so he's about investing. You're investing time into bringing him along to make the later parts harder. I mean, easier. It'll hit harder on the later parts. He's an investment character. Yeah, I mean, all the Final Fantasy IX characters have some sort of accumulating effect. Like Thievery on Zidane does the same thing. It's every steal. A lot of characters end up having that in Final Fantasy IX. Quina has, you know, the Frog Collection. So it makes sense. You can't manually change your job like that. You basically, whatever job is on the screen is the job that you're assigned when you type the command. But far, far to the northeast. Okay. Like right now, stuck on being devout. Yeah, until the job you want shows up. I mean, you could change to a different job. Squire's there right now, for example. But if you don't want Squire, then you'll have to wait. Yeah, my chat's been cooking. There's a lot of new stuff right now. It's a northeast. I guess it's like in the middle-ish of the map. It's not in any dangerous spot, I'll tell you that. Nope. Went a little past it. Oh, we got the double pot, baby. That's my second double pot today. I'm being blessed by the double pot gods. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. No, it says here comes the money when I get 10,000 bits. That's when we hear here comes the money. Yeah, we have the hat. We have Hap McMahon when that happens. All right, I'm gonna be dipping instance after this. Something far, far to the west. Yep. Don't worry, I know what that means. Might as well grab that real quick. I'm about to start hunting through those anyway. I've done the 1 HP characters before. The 1 HP builds before. I think I had Nightbot set up as a 1 HP build initially. Damn it. That's what I get for tabbing over. It just means that as long as you have someone absorbing AoEs, it's not really that bad. How do you survive a raid wide? You have a team comp that absorbs the raid wides. If you don't, yeah, it doesn't go very well. Alright, yeah, I gotta wait until this thing turns. God damn it. Can you open the coffers? Yeah, hold on. Alright, I don't care if I die. I'm out. See you. Goodbye. Stop. Leave me alone. Alright, cool. I also have a carrot, but I'll wait till I zone over to do that. I think I have a couple of ascensions to do between me and Nightbot at this point. Characters recommended. There's a few decent ones. Yuffie wasn't too bad for it. It just needs to be someone who limit breaks like every round or every other round. Usually does the trick. Yuffie does it every other round, so she's a good example. Yeah, multi-hitters can work. If there's multiple enemies, I'm assuming each individual one has a chance to proc it as well. Let me go back in. All right, let me look for... I need to actually pull up the map. I don't even remember where the carrots can be. I remember where some of them are, but I've got to... Actually, let me do the chests first, because I kind of remember those a little better. At least a teensy bit better. Also, let me check my ascension. Oh, whoops, sorry. All caps. 20. Oh, I haven't been active enough in chat. That's fine. And he needs 76 more. Okay. Yeah, because I had a few battles, but I need to actually be typing in my own chat for it to count. And unfortunately, I don't really talk to you guys. No, I don't know. I think you need to be active every so often. Let me grab the good old map. Occult Crescent map. Interactive map. Here we go. Half-eaten carrots, treasure coffers. There we go. Let me finish this winter tot. New cycle or upon a wipe. Okay. Oh, right. When we restarted the app, I didn't talk immediately. That's why. So we have to filter the bot commands. No. Since it's not the bot. I mean, Nightbot posts a few extra ones. But it's not a bot reading it. It's an API reading it. I suppose one thing you can actually do is you can probably have... Nightbot might be able to delete... No, they'd have... I don't know. Yeah, it would just say message deleted everywhere instead, I guess. Because it doesn't, like, actively purge chat. It doesn't... When messages are purged, all the add-ons and stuff don't, like, actually delete. They just say message deleted. I mean, everyone else seems to be okay with chatting. Yeah, I think you can set one up individually for yourself on like Better TTV or 7TV. Everyone would be Yand. No, I mean, there's straight up chat. Like, there's like Better TTV and 7TV have different chat options. That's more so what I was referring to. Oh boy, the clowns. Hey, I know that chat can be a little bit silly sometimes, but you don't need to call it... Oh, you meant Zorn and Thorn. Never mind. No, you're right. We're clowns. Yeah. I guess if chat's being a bunch of bozos, then, you know, just they're bozos the clown. All right. Now, let me...
Chaos.
Chaos?
Steve House gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Hey, thank you for the gifted sub. The 3-month sub. I love 3-month gifted subs. I love all subs, but especially a 3-monther. Hello, C-Star. Sorry, I have my chat in dark mode and it loaded your name with a really dark font. For some reason on mine, it was just set to really dark. See me zoom in half the time, it's because my chat's auto done that. All right, I'm gonna step out of a few winter tots so I can do this treasure hunting without getting fucking lost. Let's go down here. There it is. Yeah, enjoy the emotes. And of course, enjoy the ad-free, which anyone can get by subscribing. Especially when people remember to use their Prime subs. And they're like, right, I get a free sub every month. I forget to use it all the time. Oh my god, another carrot. You need a carrot? I mean, I'll take carrots. You asked me, you need a carrot, right? And then I got a fucking carrot from the chest. You can't trade in here, though. I'd have to step out. Well, I mean, if you're not actively in the fight, there's a guide in the FFBOT command. Oh, yeah. I need a carrot to use on. Oh, you found the ground carrot? Where is it? I didn't forget you did. Thank you, Fallen. Remembering to use the Prime sub. Oh, I see it in shout chat. I'm on my way there anyway. Somebody did put it in shout chat. So it might not be there when I get there. Yeah, I just saw it. That's fine. Well, I'm just saying somebody put it in shout chat, so you never know when someone's going to actually run over and grab it. It looks tasty. It's half eaten. How can it look tasty? Then again, I've seen a half-eaten pizza before and I've been like, yo, I'll do it. Oh, and I got the return kit. Let's go. I love quality of life. I got the refunded carrot. Oh my my god, I forgot that each of the carrots is worth 1,600 gold coins also. 1,000 silver and 1,600 gold for the carrots. I have to go spend my gold before I open another carrot. I forgot that that same buff occurred to the carrots as well. Because it's a guaranteed gold chest, basically. God damn it. Give me that. Get another carrot. No, I got that one. Sorry, I was just looking through the thing. Yeah, I don't even want to open another carrot until after. I dump some of my gold. I'm gonna return at some point anyway. 3 mil at the moment. Nice. Listen, for achievement hunters, carrots are priceless. And since carrots can beget carrots and also give silver and gold, effectively buying a carrot lets you skip the occult crescent grind in terms of pieces. If you just buy carrots and then go hunt them down, you get silver and gold, so... You should give away the carrots asking for... No, I want to have the carrot achievement at some point. Yes. Pay to win Occult Crescent. Hold on, I wanted to see something. Oh, interesting. Yeah. They made pots and carrots way better. No, but here's the thing. If you're poor, then you just sell the carrots. And become unpoor. Listen, I'm making big money on these clear Demi 2s also. 1,000 gil each, man. Is 700k poor? Yes. I'll say it. There is no middle class, correct. Yeah, there really is none. You're either rich or you're poor in Final Fantasy XIV. At some point, you just pass one to go to the other. Oh, I actually didn't check one of the things. Under 10 million gills. I'd say if you can't afford whatever the newest glam item is that just released, you're close to poor. Like at any given point in time, if you can't afford it, you're probably poor. The question is, do we include mounts in that? Because if so, if you can't buy the yen, you're poor. Which would be 50 million. Okay, let me go before I... It's in case I run into the ground carrot. I'm gonna go back and spend my gold real quick. Did I want fixatives? I think I did. Yeah, I needed ethereal fixatives. How many of these did I have? I do not have 0 ethereal fixatives. The fixatives are the silver upgrade, right? You need 3 of these per upgrade to +1, just to refresh my memory. I'm not misremembering that, right? Yes? I love the assurity of it. Yeah, I think it was 3 ethereal fixatives per. I mean, literally, I could just go talk to the fucking dude here. Yeah, 3 ethereal fixatives. Ever. You just like me for my mini games. Yes. It's a game within a game. How many fights left before New Game Plus 9? There's still a decent chunk of fights left before New Game Plus 9. This is the end of Kuja's castle in Final Fantasy 9. Oh yeah, I want to look over here for a carrot. You can get chests on the mount. You know, I didn't think about that. I just naturally started doing it and forgot that may not have been a thing. Quiz time. Which expansion introduced Blue Mage? Treasures of Otter Gone. Do you have to type the whole thing? Treasures of Otter Gone? Don't worry, I've got the 11 quiz questions for you. Yeah, you sure do have to type the whole thing. All right. I wasn't sure if it would accept TOAU, which is what 11 players called it. It's funny how I just instantly know. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, they, that's a big rip incoming. They, murdered your ass. They just, roll to remember to hydrate. Solid tip. Oof, we died. You died. I had nothing to do with this. Good luck, new team. Oh, I should type something so I get EXP. Six battles. Sorry, I was looking for the carrot. you mean, goddamn it? Weren't you in part of the long runs? Oh yeah, let me check Nightbot real quick. I think he needs a lot more. Oh, sorry. Bot ascend. 61. Yeah, he's nowhere close. Bot, however, does have that. And technically, he should have pretty much everyone, because everyone who types higher all the time forces him to higher. No delicious ground carrots. Yeah, he just doesn't have the new units. I'm going to be able to ascend again shortly. Yeah, basically anyone that has ascensions, even if they're not in the active party, if they type once, it adds to the ascension counter. So like I need to type to apply my ascensions, for example. Even if I, you know, I'm here all the time, it won't matter if I don't actually type something. Just try to get me and Nightbot back in. Calamity Bound Arena? Okay. I'll work my way over there in a bit. Yeah, I've still got 2 carrots on me. Too many stat windows. Yeah. Honestly, that was part of the reason why I wanted to do it. Because I added the lurk channel point command to combat the whole idle viewer thing being a concern on Twitch. I don't know if it was a legitimate concern, but, you know, I was like, just in case. And then, you know, we got this. If I put Vaughn in at the end, is he going to do big DPS? I assume he needs to be there the whole time. But I don't know, because the way it's worded is just as the later stages. I don't know if you can filter him in, or if it's like the number of stages he's actively a part of. Since Traveler normally implies that you're there the whole time, like just the way that it would work. But I haven't, I'd have to read it again. Alright, on my way to the carrot. Oh, actually, there's... No, I'll do the carrot first before I do that chest check. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, you could just swap to him at the end. Yep, I see it. All right. All right, no carrot refund this time, but I did get a parasol. Para what? Paradise. so much gold and silver. Oh, I didn't check to see when South Pot Friend was. I think, when did Xiao Chat say? North or South buns next? South. I'm gonna go wait by Pot Friend. Oh yeah, I should be able to ascend now, also. Never mind, Wait. What did it say? I'll win one battle to ascend. Basically almost there. I couldn't see it behind the other text. Yes, Elon? Well, I still have to collect the rest of the items, Falu. But I have some carrots on me. I found a carrot doing the Pot Friend fates. And then I got another carrot from a regular ones. And then I got another carrot from the other one. I was full of carrots. Alright. Let me ascend. Excellent. So in other words, I've gotten 3 carrots in a very short period of time. Now, I could have made 9 million... Well, I guess I couldn't have. I would have made 6 million gil because I wouldn't have used one. Well, I mean, they did add a bunch of quality of life to the carrots. So there's a lot more carrots now, and they're a lot more valuable in general. Is this the same fight we died on last time? No, it's not. Oh, we did not make it nearly as far as we did last time. Not nearly as good as the God setup. I know the people who had the God setup are going to be trying to get in immediately. I am not going to try to get in because I literally just ascended. My Gladio is pretty thick. Yeah, I also don't know who in the party ascended. Yeah, make it like Octopath Champions of the Continent. Just do a front row and a back row smile. Is this where you make it so that only 11 people are on the screen at once, but as soon as all of them die, it brings in the next 11 people and can't repeat the same person again? Smile. And then just does that till you're out of viewers? That'd be interesting. It'd also be fucking awful to balance, yeah. A Q. Yeah, you said my name before. Do you have anything else to say? Three silvers, 14 bronze. Where have I not gone for? Oh, I'm actually close to where my next bronze. Actually, hold on. I'm like 2 steps away from a handful of bronzes. I mean, I literally just YouTubed it. Shabelle. I just YouTubed Final Fantasy Lo-Fi Radio. I took this. I don't know why I picked the second result instead of the first one, but I figured that I just wouldn't go with the first result because I'm a rebel. Well, on Google, the first one tends, not on YouTube, but on Google, yeah, the sponsored result, I always go past the first one. But on you, maybe that's just like carried with me to multiple platforms. All right, that is a weird thing to say. Congratulations. Do you have anything useful to say? I'm just double checking before removal. Can I at least get a Prime sub first? Please? You did not like yourself more in 2015. That is untrue. Nobody likes past them. We hate past taps here. Fuck that guy. What even was 2015? A year! A year! I don't remember anything about 2015, to be honest. Heaven's Word released.
Music start.
This isn't Gaius. Oh, never mind. Bloodborne came out in 2015. Goated year. Love it. 10 out of 10 would do it again.
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits. Yeah, but what about 2012, Gaius?
Also, this was 2013, not 2012. Gaius was 2013. Actually...
Music start.
Not your day, huh? Fuck! It's not your day. Third time's the charm.
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits. Okay, what about 2013, Gaius?
Gaius? Is that like Gaius, but with like rainbow armor? It's gold armor. I guess that's close enough. All about fabulous Gaius. TK, thanks for the 42 months.
Kenjas_or just subscribe.
Pot friend! I love it when I actually get pot friend.
Eorzea's unity.
See, the reverse psychology worked.
Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
Going entirely for the reverse psychology.
It is
on
not
that
but
one.
a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Oh, actually, I can check
In
for
Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Accept but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry.
Let me do this first.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Double pot again? I'm so giga-goated, cracked out my mind, for real, for real. What a giga chat. It's my third double pot today. Southwest. Hold on, let me see if it's like... Oh wait, southwest in the cave wouldn't even be that bad. I think it's down here. What do you get from chests now? You can get fortune carrots from the pot chests, and you also get a ton of coins for doing them too. A gold pot chest or a carrot chest is 1,600 gold coins and 1,000 silver coins. I'm not that lucky. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, there aren't too many more characters you could even pick up with an MB. Does streaming really pays my bills? Although, as I was saying the other day, I'm going to be doing some events soon. The whole situation with my mother has not gotten better. And I would really like to not be constantly playing from behind because of what she did. We love events. I can't wait to crack egg over my head. Whoa! Hello, respawns. Alright, I'll let them go first, since I don't want any of these. Is egg cracking really on it? Look who I live with. Look who my partner is. She was the first person to suggest it. She was like, egg crack on the head? Hey, I got the tortoise. Oh, I'm already coming up with a way to keep FFBOT going, like, all the time. I might try to get it set up a little bit tonight, the perma FFBOT, without interrupting. Basically, I just use my MacBook. About pie to the face? I'm not against it. I don't really think it's that good of one, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. Bro, I live in South Carolina now. I can easily afford eggs here. In fact, I actually need to go buy eggs. We're out of eggs. And I don't really want to Instacart eggs because I don't know, I'm afraid they're going to break them. Like, here's the thing. I'm sure Instacart drivers are plenty good at getting unbroken eggs to the delivery point. But for some reason, I'm nervous that they're going to break them. I should just suck it up and try. Had a DoorDash driver flip my pizza upside down. No. That poor pizza. I'm one of those people that opens all the egg cartons and looks for the right, like, pack of eggs. I'm not that strict about it, but, like, if I get a funny feeling about an egg, I'm trying the next one. Vertical pizza, my favorite. Is that just a Chicago-style pizza? Much to my disgust. Yeah, that's normal. Most API-related things do that, Azrael. I mean, obviously, that's not something everyone would know, but that's not unusual. Hi. Oh, I need to type something so I can get XP. Damn it! I didn't know if I had it. I was just typing something. Bot stat. It's pretty good. Wait, he's White Mage job 6? Really? I guess I did level White Mage on him for a bit then. I did not think he was going to be job 6. Yeah, it just means you get to do progression again, Fallen. You now have more of a reason to play, right? Just looking for a chest. Nope. Yeah, now Noctis gonna keep showing up. No, that's not Jill. That's Unaleska, right? Yeah, Ranger on Guy means you can double petrify, double sleep and shit, right? If it's a multi-target fight. I want to check. I got to do a job list for... Oh, I don't have the job list command for Nightbot set up. Never mind. I'd have to set it up. Don't worry, I'm sure we can find one worse, Dyer. Yeah, my day's going good. Hello, Jeff. What's the name, Jeff? We can always find someone worse, Dyer. Hate to say it. I'm gonna collect all these chests and then head back to Coral. Oh, actually, no, I want to open one more carrot. I gotta do a scan of the map for one more carrot. One more carrot. One more carrot. Not that I could think of. She's not really a character that people would associate with recruitment. Tiamos. You know what I mean? Well, they're only level 13, so they're not going to aggro me. I'm level 20. They're smarter than that. Well, as a boss character, she would have a boss sprite. You know? She'd have the really cool over-the-top sprite. Not like a character size sprite. Treasure route vid? No, not really. I mean, honestly, as long as you hit as many of the spots as possible, you really can't go wrong. At least this seems to be going fairly well. Oh yeah, no, Record Keeper. I have some Record Keeper songs. I have a few of the Final Fantasy XIV Record Keeper tracks. Local. Here, I can put them on. I played Record Keeper up until they added, what was it called? The burst mode thing where, no, the Link specials. Where if you had water attacks, you know, then, you know, it would build the water meter of like if you had a Link fire or whatever, and then all the, you know, where you just spam one element over and over again. No, there was not, Jeff. There was absolutely no point until, I think, Midas for crafted gear. I think Midas was when crafted gear actually was deliberately made more useful. I mean, it's not unrelated. I mean, I'm playing 14. You're asking a 14 question. That's not unrelated. I also don't care about related, unrelated, as long as it's not, like, weird. What was I looking for? I was looking for this. Yes. All right, hold on. Pausing that. Where is my music? Let me just do this. Easier for me to find it this way. Bro, search my albums. There it is. And then show album. Why is it in this album? Yeah, here's one of my favorites. I would never fight 100 duck-sized Yans, because they're still Yans. I know better. God damn it. Hold on. Might be able to. Nope. Alright. Let's move. This song's from Record Keeper. The other ones are just lo-fi songs. Because of the giant bot on the screen and the thing there's and it's in the title of the stream. Oh, no, I AFK'd out while I've been doing this for RuneScape. Oh, right, idiot. Can I de-aggro you while I'm in this room? I sure can. I'm so cool. Alright, now I need to find one more carrot. Oh, pots are in like 10 minutes also. I guess I should do those too. Well, I have been grinding RuneScape. I was until about half an hour ago. Instance timer. For pots. I'm gonna try going this way first. I'm gonna check the carrot spots here. Well, I mean, I've always done multitasking on stream. I've had plenty of... it was more so when I played mobile games than anything else. But OSRS, I mean, it's on mobile, so it basically counts. Well, they're not on those times, but they are 30 minutes apart. It depends on the instance timer. No, full. Oh, I didn't check for a carrot spot. I'll say, didn't even know that was a carrot spot. Let me go back and check. I should actually probably just check these and then go wait at pot. There. Couple of carrot spots up here. Yeah, there's a lot of level 5 death and stuff. No carrot here. Oh, actually, it would have been here. But not here all the same. This one did not respawn. So one more spot to check and then I'll go wait on pot friends. What are you laughing at? Oh, there's the last carrot I need. Perfect. Wasn't good. I was gonna keep going, but now... I did not get the refunded carrot. We did get one refunded carrot today. Only one. I mean, technically it ended up being 3 carrots, so... Not complaining. I keep reaching for my coffee, but my coffee's out. Alright. I think I can... Well, actually, let me just do that. I can close that now. Won't need the treasure map again for a little bit. These are fellow carrot friends! Dude, the amount of gold and silver you get from this shit is bonkers! Alright, how's this going? I might leave this going for a tiny bit after stream, just because I need to, like, eat and stuff. But, yeah, I have an idea for a setup with FFBOT for when I'm offline. Yeah, I think it's overstated, Krista. Then again, it depends on who you're listening to. I think there are other more pressing issues than that. Just a weird personality, that. Yeah, that's still going in Japan, Mac. Is this the orchestral version? This is the Record Keeper version. Very specifically the Record Keeper version. Hi, Sausage. Hey. Sausage, you just plopped at my feet. Hey. Sausage. Come on. Show me the belly. She's so sprawled out. Record Keeper was one of the earlier Final Fantasy mobile games. They ended the global version, but it's still ongoing in Japan. This is also the Record Keeper version. It's only through stream. Okay. I mean, other people can stream it, and they all have their own progressions, but this one is not like an independent one. Oh, hi, Ivy. Girl. What feature lets characters unlock weapons and abilities? Yep, license plate. Beat me to it. I couldn't even read the question in time. We had a lot of people. My entire Discord, the mobile game channel, was mostly a Defu channel until they shut it down. Now it just has the occasional chitter chatter. Cat. Ever Crisis, Krista. That game's not going to survive after the third Final Fantasy VII game comes out. And then Record Keeper in Japan. She just likes to be a little baby. I also have sausage rolling around on my feet. Look at her.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
__ gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Shiva, I'm not even a big fan of Shiva's actual theme in 14, but I actually really like the Record Keeper one. The guitar solo is very much appreciated. Ivy, you better not get in a fight with Sausage. You're both the ladies of the house. They don't seem to be minding each other. They've never really interacted before is the thing. And that went well. Just decided they were bored of each other. That's because this entire area is Final Fantasy V themed. It's Crescent Island from Final Fantasy V. In fact, oh my god, Krista. Sophie has one of these. It's not, it's just the Diglett, but obviously it doesn't look great. But look, see? It's got the Pokemon Center thing on it and everything. It doesn't look great. They really should have thought twice about this one. It's a Wiglet. Yeah, but I mean, Wiglet is a Diglett. He's just, you know, he's TOS Diglett. As I like to call him. What's going on, Fargan? He's TOS Diglett. Anyway, back to Titan. Hello, Jack. This is also from Record Keeper. Oh yeah, no, Record Keeper has some of the best, like, remixes on all of Final Fantasy. Unironically, they are some of the best remixes, like, across the entire franchise. Not just the 14 ones, the other ones too. Like the other games too. Oh yeah, Monk Lonefellow. Oh no, he mastered it already. Yeah, he was looking to master it, so he got it. Alright, let me head back to Coeurl. Oh, right. I wanted to make a command for Nightbot so I could see his job list. Let's see. Nightbot. Alright, let's see. That should work. Alright, I gotta do a command for Nightbot. "13 Warrior." That's what I thought. Yep, that tracks. What is the idle game? It's a Twitch integrated idle game. It's not like an independent idle game. Why did he just get... Am I bugging, or did he just get, like, blasted from, like, 40% HP? Oh, I didn't mean to log back in. That was me not paying attention. I meant to go home. Oh, yeah, Odin proc. I think you're right. Although, I think it was Gladio who hit him. I don't think that Gladio has Odin. Oh, Locke stole death. Now, I didn't even think about being able to do that. Locke stealing death. That's fucked up. I like it. Glad I stepped back into Occult Crescent today. That was pretty sweet. Isn't this where we got fucking blasted last time? Ooh, a Petrify. Is that Unalesca? Yeah, I was Unalesca who just petrified. Tunaleska's doing a lot of fucking dot damage. Jesus. Yeah, with Celis stopping the twisters, that helps a lot too. Oh, does Noctis Warp Strike after... Is that just one of his attacks, or does he do that? Because I know Core Link strikes off of other people. I don't know if his Warp Strike works the same way. Ooh, really good timing on that. It's his attack? Okay. Yeah, because I know Core can Link Strike off of other people. So I wasn't sure. Just an attack with a cool animation. All right. It's a good magic unit. I still think Vivi is a fantastic magic unit. All right. And... where did I put... here it is. Pew Pew Yuna. X2 Yuna. She seemed pretty good. I wasn't wild about her, but... yeah, if things have some decent value, I don't mind throwing them up. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It really depends. Like that, I'm not going to. $746, not bad. Rebel boots are that expensive? What the fuck? I'll try for 400. It's not the lowest price, but still. This shouldn't be worth anything. Yeah. I was gonna say. Not bad. I'll have to keep that in mind. None of this stuff should really go for a whole lot, but I like to check. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be a good idea for you to ascend right now. That would be ill-advised. Generally, right as you're starting a new game is a good time to ascend. Also, if you're not actively in the party, you should be checking ascends not infrequently. 9 more wins for Nightbot to ascend. You gotta remember that ascending cuts your stats in half, but resets you to level 1 so you can level all over again. So your max stat threshold goes up big time. It's not even just the EXP bonus that you get, it's the fact that your maximum obtainable stats goes up considerably. It's just that if you're active in the party, it's kind of rough to decide when to do it unless it's right at the start. Like, if we get to New Game +9, that would be a good time to do it. Yeah, and also everyone in the party gets bonus EXP. This is usually a pretty tough... Oh, you stole his charge? Your lock is fucking cracked. I was just about to say, that's what makes this fight really annoying, is how much he spams charge. Oh, and the Runic took Earthquake. Celis is pretty cracked. Getting close-ish to the end of Final Fantasy IX. Not quite. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy XI lo-fi tracks on this radio are really good. All of them are really good. Ooh, Paralysis on Reno. This dragon do be fast. Yeah, Ferris is a similar effect, because Ferris is really good for similar reasons. Just gotta kill him before he gets to an AoE. 7k? Jesus. Yeah, he dead. The 7k Unalesca dot. Once we reach New Game Plus. So effectively consider it beating New Game Plus 8. When the top New Game Plus number goes up, a new feature is unlocked. Yeah, we had a really productive day. Our maps weren't super great earlier, but they weren't super bad either. Yeah, Locke what? Steals the first move they use, and then makes that his primary attack. And Ferris does the same thing, I think. The outfit on the right is incredible, I know, right? Welcome to Crystal. Oh, they just can steal anything. Okay. They've been stealing on the first turn a lot, so I thought there was some correlation. Love to see the early Runic. Nice crit. Oi! Just at 75,000 to you. Hate that. It's not gonna matter, but you know, still hate that. Yeah, homeboy's cooked, so it doesn't matter. Quiz time, kiddos. Who is the main antagonist? Ultimecia. Answer Ultimecia. I don't even need to think twice about that. Big EXP incoming. 27 million. It's a little bit of EXP. Crystal exclusively. I leave Crystal to do most content. That's just my home world. That's because my girlfriend lives here. I'm sorry, I'm really invested in what's going on over here to see if we get New Game Plus 9. Because you guys are kind of cooking right now, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, ascending as soon as you get to quiz time, the moment you see its ragtime mouse isn't a bad idea either. Everyone just has to wait a little bit to answer and not answer right away. The problem is that if you have a lot of people, conveying to everyone immediately not to answer immediately is kind of tough. Yeah, it might get a little bit rough here because there's some AoEs here. So it's going to depend on if people survive the AoEs or not. Well, if Runic absorbs the AoEs, I guess it's not that bad. If it doesn't, different story. Yeah, and steel too. There is some backup healing. Not a whole lot, but there is some. I mean, there's a good amount of crowd control also, which is helping. Ow! 75K. There's the Runic. That's not great. The tanks are getting rolled through right now. Runic working again. You can't select the character. Yeah, changing if you already have them. It's gonna be a little tight. I'm worried about Ozma in particular. I'm quite concerned about Ozma. Hey, there's Griever. Somebody was looking for Griever, right? There was a prey. Who prays? Is that Rydia? Oh no, did you change a Rosa JPS? I didn't notice you had changed. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Grab your not Cloud, damn. Wouldn't Cloud be not Zack? Is it the other way around? I feel like the other way around is more accurate. Thanks, Nightbot. Damn, you did 60k with that holy arrow. I mean, it's against the Lich, but still. That was a lot of damage. Petrify and weak, yeah. That was a lot of damage. That dot is wild, man. That's 6k dot. Every time Unalesca throws a Hellbiter out there, it, I don't even know if that's Unalesca with Hades or not. Yeah, Death Guise is rough. Death Guise is one of those AoE situations. This is where you want Rosa. We also want to CC him a whole lot. We really needed Pyramid there. That's not good. Nice. Twister. Excellent. Runic is up again. Perfect. He's asleep. Turn gets reset. 41k. Spin got absorbed by Runic. Love to see it. Hellbiter is ticking. Oh, there's the big damage again. That's fine. We got a couple down, but he's low on health. All right. You did indeed make Spin magic, given Runic just absorbed it. Alright, Transkuja is another tough one. We do have Runic for any of the single target spells, but there goes Soul Convergence, unfortunately. Alright, Holy got absorbed. Good first turn. Steel Flare. Okay. Alright, Holy ate one person. Not a big deal. First Hellbiter. Runic's back up. Wings of Resurrection. Okay, Locke. Just summon Phoenix. Got it. Absorb. Appreciate that, Locke. I mean, it makes sense lore-wise, obviously. Phoenix questline happens with him. Paralysis. Right as he gets... Ah! Bro, that's like 400,000. I mean, it should be fine. We have plenty of tanks at this point. Alright, Transkuja's dead. So it's Necron next. Saw a few job level ups there, too. That's nice. Runic's up. Good Petrify to buy time. Reset his turn. Really like that. First Hellbiter is up. Grand Cross. Had a couple of deaths there, but it's fine because he's going to die anyway. They're going to lose. The two people at the bottom, I think, are just don't have enough preference to HP. Sarathi and Fallen probably don't have enough preference to HP. So it's meaning that they die. It looks like someone at the bottom. Did you ascend recently, Sarathi? That would probably explain it. Okay, yeah. Generally, you don't ascend while you're in the active party unless it's the start of new game. Especially because there's a lot of AoEs here. Fortunately, Runic just saved people. Curse. Okay, Curse is really good because it's offense down, which helps with Doomsday. Everyone's alive again. Runic's back up. Holy absorbing that. Really need an AoE heal. Paralysis good. Hellbiter good. Light wave crit. Offense down. And there's Prey. Alright, we're in the clear. No, I mean, it's impossible for us to die at this point, so. Yeah, because when you're low on HP against Doomsday, it hurts a lot. Time Mage unlocked. See, I haven't been looking at the sheet, so I don't actually know. Sorry, I just need to get messages up. I don't even know what Time Mage does. Yeah, the change to Rosa was a very well timed one. Area offensive skills refill 20%. That's pretty good. It's quite a few area skills. That's a lot of AoE damage this guy is dealing, let me tell you. I mean, he's dead, but shit hurts. Oh my god, stop! Stop countering! Yeah, if you mastery one and then combine the other. Mm-hmm. Alright, so it's my normal stream end time. I have work to do tonight, but I'm going to go eat and stuff first. I am going to leave this on for a little bit longer. The Idol Final Fantasy. So let me change the title. I looked up Final Fantasy Lo-Fi Radio. FF Lo-Fi Radio. Alright, let me do this. I'll also be taking the let's do this. Oh yeah, these counterattacks are wild. I was told New Game Plus, Elbody had mentioned New Game Plus 9 was particularly brutal. And I can see why. We need a lot of levels. I think a bunch of people might have ascended there too, which makes it even tougher. Alright, I am hold on, let me fix this. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to leave this on for a little bit, but I do have work to do tonight, so I cannot leave this on the entire time. I am going to work on getting a setup that can leave it up more often. But in the meantime, just enjoy. Oh, hold on. There's a little bit at the bottom I need to do. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be another 14-day. And of course, I'll have this going. Wednesday, don't forget, I am going to be doing RO3, Ragnarok Online 3. I will not be running this while I do Ragnarok Online 3, because I just don't want to be distracted by it. But I'm going to try to get a setup for this so that it works overnight, so people can play if they want to. So you won't have to worry about that. So enjoy this for a little bit longer. I'm going to go eat and whatnot, take care of the cats, and I will be back tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.